Alright, should be starting up here. Yep, we're just back on Odyssey. We got a lot of the introductory stuff done in part 1, and also confronted our father, Nikolaus. We did spare him. And then we also confronted, whatever his name was. Elpenor, I think, is his name. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Elpenor is part of the cult. And if we keep going with that quest line, it actually reveals the cult for us, which is where I'm trying to kind of get to before we really delve into exploration. Because if we unveil the cult and then start exploring, we'll probably end up eliminating a lot of the random non-story members just as we explore the maps, which would be preferred. Pretty sure we're on manual 5 here. I think this was my last one. Let's jump into our save. I also have a quest list now for regions. I think we only did Crewless, which is one of the side quests. You know, it doesn't have additional update quests or DLC quests, but it should still help. Yeah, we're still in focus right now. We have not went after the leader, though. The side quest doesn't tell us to. We don't really technically have to. Yeah, the Daughters of Artemis, I'm pretty sure, is a additional quest, because it's not one of the ones on the base game focus list. Consulting a ghost. That's one of our main quests. What else do we got around here? Let's head up to this. Start trying to, like, explore some of the other areas of focus. Like, hit up all the question marks and stuff and see what other side quests. I think the only other side quest we can do right now is, age is just a number. But we just have to find it first. But, Eric, if you're still there, how's it going? You were there when we did the plague choice. Unless you walked away when I was doing the choice, but, we let them take the family out. Where'd that wolf even come from? Oh, yeah, I think you were. I think you were doing New Game Plus.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Take most of them out. Yeah, I do remember stopping them the first time, and then when I went back to Kefalonia, it was completely fucked. They care if I walk in here. I definitely do.
Is anyone there?
I was hoping to get an aerial takedown before. Just throw a rock at me.
I will bury you! us!
You're already running... Oh, you're running around Alexandria right now? Executioner's Blade. It's just funny that you just constantly flip-flop for giving the land to Athenia or Sparta. Or, yeah, the Spartans. Just whatever one is currently holding it.
Hope you saved some coins for the process.
Alright, that mercenary's dead. Let's keep heading north. We literally just got done helping them, now we're kind of screwing them over. Excuse me. Free a captive. Farmhouse is basically an enemy hideout.
What was that?
Really just gonna stand there, huh?
I would have sworn.
You actually lived from that, damn.
Ah! You're not supposed to be here. You'll be with Hades soon.
Dog, you didn't have to be involved.
You saved me! Thank you!
Alright, she's free. I think that's all we had heading north. Besides, oh, actually we have a gold question mark up here. Let's see what that is.
Choose another path.
Well, is
What's
it
the
a
Creature beyond the
antibiotic?
other these grounds. You have been warned. I hope you have a coin for the ferryman.
Oh, this is a legendary animal. I do remember these. But, what's up, CPD? Welcome back. Oh, well, that's why. Antibiotics bring down infections. There they are. Jesus. Alright, we got him.
That was most impressive. One that reeks of civilization.
Oh? What does civilization smell like?
Blood, and fear. Yet, you defeated the beast.
There were moments when I thought it had me. It was a privilege to fight such a magnificent beast.
For whatever reason, Artemis has clearly blessed you and guided your hand.
I do what I do. Nothing more, nothing less.
I am Thalia, of the Daughters of Artemis. Our leader, Daphne, has been searching for someone. I believe it could be you. Will you meet with her?
All right. I'll see Daphne.
You can find her at the Temple of Artemis in Phokis.
Alright. There's that. I'm pretty sure that quest chain is maybe hunting... Oh, that was a part of the Daughters of Artemis. I think that's a multi-location side quest then. What was that? Oh, you could meet them. I see. You could go there to actually talk to their leader, or you could just run into the boar and start it that way. Alright, well, we'll be heading that way. Get rid of some of the random stuff we picked up. Are you on Origins right now, Eric? Oh yeah, you just said you were in Alexandria, never mind. Because we're in New Game Plus. So it's just all the stuff I had carried over from my main save. Let's head towards this viewpoint. And then we can talk to whatever the lady's name was. Started with a T. Finger removing blade. The most important feature. Hey, what's going on? Eggman Souls? I don't know if I pronounced that right, but welcome to the stream. Cyberpunk is a better game. I've never played it. Well, that's not true. I technically have played it, just only for like 40 minutes when it came out.
Found
Oh,
her.
there we go. Well, before there was like a lore reason, not really because they had to sacrifice their finger to show their commitment to the creed, but like the mechanics of it, it would only like jut out a certain way originally, so the finger would just be in the way just simply because of how it functioned, which is why Da Vinci had to alter it. But they do show Bayek move his hand out of the way early on when the blade comes out, which is not actually like the prehistoric blades aren't supposed to work that way. Because before, what you would have to do is you would have to throw the blade out and then catch it between your fingers so that it wouldn't retract. That was kind of how it worked, which is why they needed to get rid of the finger so that they could catch it between their fingers. But then they kind of changed that. Excited for Shadow's release? I'm still like on the cautiously optimistic side. I'm hoping it's good though. I've never been like a big RPG Assassin's Creed fan, but like I'm okay with them.
You! What are you doing
But I'm hoping
here?
it's good. Oh. Yeah, I thought he still had his hand, but yeah, okay, she probably moved it. Why is she yelling at me, man? I was told to come
This
here.
is sacred ground. You should not be here. Well, either leave or tell me what you want. Who are you? I was told to come here and speak to Daphne. So you're the one Thalia spoke of. And it was you who slew the unkillable? It was tough, but not unkillable. I'm Kassandra. I'm Daphne, leader of the Daughters of Artemis. I have a task for you if you're willing and able. When you put it like that, how could I not accept? There's a boar not too far from here. Kill
Yeah,
it,
I know.
then bring me its pelt. Is this what you wanted? By the gods! Truly, Artemis has brought us together. I'm eager to see how else you can surprise me. Oh? And what did you have in mind? Many things. But first, to business. There are beasts
Is she
that
already
roam
flirting
this
with us?
world, but are not fully of it. They've been placed here by the gods as trials, as tests. These beasts are creatures like any other. The world is full of mysteries, but not everything unexplained is ordained by the gods. Perhaps before this is over, you will have a different opinion. What exactly do you want
Welcome
me
back,
to do?
Ian.
I want you to
She
prove
can be,
your worth in the eyes of Artemis.
but
and hunt these creatures.
her main
I
love
don't need to
interest is
prove
part
my
of the
worth to
DLC, and
anyone.
it's a guy.
Just tell me what's the reward. With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts, well, let's say your relationship with the Daughters of Artemis will be forever changed. All right, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals are there?
Yeah.
Artemis has laid out 8 trials, and you have already started the journey. Hunt down those that remain. How will I recognize the creatures? Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the Daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again.
Damn, she's already flirting with us. That one chest is kind of random. We don't necessarily need to grab that. Don't wonder if we should just keep heading north, though. Just to get that top region explored. We're gonna try to tackle as much as Focus as possible, but shouldn't be too bad. Go here first, it's closer.
Move or you'll get hurt.
Don't really need him riding in and out of the fort. What have you been up to, Ian? Just more, Warframe?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, pretty much. They only force one relationship because they kind of have to, because you know how bloodlines are in these games. But otherwise, you can just kind of choose whatever.
I guess it's not.
some of my arrows back. Mark him.
Low to the Spartans' backsides.
What the? Better check that out.
Why is he? Oh, the war supplies.
Strange.
Very foggy. Getting stuck on this post here. There we go. Yeah, they're both coming up. Right in the asshole. What was that legendary marksman challenge? That's hey Tiger. Yeah, what else would be the first word when you enter the stream? Conquest battle now available. Like to play GTA. If we do play it, we might have to run back a lot of the contact missions we did. And switch. Hey, what's going on, INV? No, when Tiger first joined the stream, he probably heard me say right in the asshole. Guy must be working with the Spartans. Alright, we gotta find the rest of the treasure chest still. The other one's above me. Playing some rivals. fort is complete. I mean, we could do the conquest battle.
Hey, you!
Kind of have to head that way. Guys just getting, they're all getting, what, this guy's fighting a giant pack of wolves and the other guy up the road is fighting a bear. Alright, there's our chests. Yeah, on GTA 5 they have these like tier 4 challenges if you want to unlock legacy outfits in the online mode. And I've always wanted the Claude outfit from 3. So I've always had it like a recreated version of it. But the challenges are just insanely grindy. I still don't know if I want to do it or not. Come on, look at how much health he had.
The hunt is back on! No! Oh, crap! To shreds!
Lived with literally 0.1% of his health. Look at this guy waddling his way over to us. Now, one guy defeated the wolves. He's kind of just staring at the ground.
I'll have no problem taking you out!
Another mercenary down. We're probably in tier 4 now already. Well, I guess we do the battle really quick. These are technically optional. I think there's only a few moments in the story where they require you to do these. There might even be some side quests that require the place to be under different leadership, but I don't remember that being the case. Who do we want to fight for? Oh, we're right next to the Spartan flag. Really should have gotten that viewpoint first. Then we could just fast travel. My thoughts on Odyssey? I mean, I don't mind Odyssey. Like, I like that they added the abilities to the combat. It kind of helped a little bit in making it more fun. But I mean, it's about the same for me as I feel about Origins. They're just okay to me. Let's get our fighting helmet ready. Yeah, we actually are in tier 4. Pretty sure it's the striped one. Artemis's bow. We probably have this in our storage, though I probably don't have one that is that high of a level. I don't see one in our inventory currently. Get rid of the random stuff we picked up. I mean, I think that gives me more of a right to say it's just okay.
Eagle Bear, you're just in time. A battle's brewing, and we could use a mercenary of your strength to conquer Spartan borders today.
All right, I'm in.
Glad to hear it. Let's send those Spartans to Hades.
Fastest relationship speedrun? I mean, it doesn't take much to do the love interests on this game for a lot of them. Most of them it's just the one side question you can already romance them. We gotta fight the captain. Damn it, Kassandra. Oh no, she missed it. Who's this guy? Wait, is this supposed to be a mercenary? It is a lot of time invested into an okay game. I was hoping that if I kept like raising the skill things, it would like at least improve the experience more for me. And it did, but it still didn't really change my overall opinion on the game. I have a lot of hours on this game, too. Granted, they also just take more hours to get through everything.
We can't use
next captain? There it is. Go meet. Show me your motivation. What's up, Gaming Bat? How's it going? Welcome back. They have to be losing this fight very soon. I'm actually surprised they put up as much of his fight as they did. Damn, who is this guy? This isn't even a captain. He's putting up way more of a fight than the captains. This is going good. Gonna try to get as much done as we can on this in terms of some of the exploration at the very least. It's gonna be majority of the time. Alright, I think we won. Usually when the saturation boosts, that's when you know you've won. That was a mercenary on the battlefield. Wait, why are there Athenian bodies strung up like trophies when they're the ones that won? Spartans kind of screwed us on the last one, so we gave this land to the Athenians. Leader is vulnerable now too. Which I mean, the power balance just constantly shifts. So it doesn't end up really mattering. Friendly fighters. Well, we're not technically dedicated to one side. Like I said, now that it's under Athenian control, we're just gonna basically be attacking Athenians when we get to forts and stuff instead of Sparta. And then they'll lose control over the land. Doing army stuff, so they'll be lurking more than Chad. No problem, Trenton. Actually hit him right there. Or her, I guess.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Another mercenary down.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, see, like that fort we attacked before was controlled by the Spartans, now it's Athenian. Yeah, so that was a mercenary who wasn't technically hunting me. So I think she was a little bit... The NPCs are pretty oblivious in this game regardless, but... I think the fact that she wasn't technically after me... Oh, really? Yeah, I could see that happening. I'm pretty sure they probably reused the exact same whistle sound effect.
You aren't one of us.
He's like, she didn't see me roll into that bush. He's actually been fighting that bear for a while. Before I even triggered that battle, he was up there fighting that bear.
Did I see something?
Can't air assassinate. Where'd the last one go? I should run up there. I don't know. That must be a spear upgrade that creates the shockwave. It is the exact same. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. Dude, the shadows in the forest on this game look nuts. Let's see what accumulative contracts we've got on the board here. Arrows of Destruction. Hoplites of Chaos. All the rest are just the random ones that cycle out. What was Arrows of Chaos? Just killing archers? Yeah. Oh no, just kill Athenian soldiers. Alright. Make our way to this viewpoint. Still wondering where that age is just a number side quest is. I don't think we did that one in the last stream. All I remember is doing crewless. 'Cause we did that like pretty much last. I think that branch is our, yeah, that is our viewpoint. We gotta also stop and talk to the Oracle. He actually might be pretty close now. Getting there. This is in Malice. These are still in Pokese. Head there next. Probably gonna try to tackle almost the same method we had for Origins. We just focus on one region as much as we can. Though some side quests might not show up until after certain main quests, so we might have to return to some regions. Are these still Spartans? Actually, might just be like bandits or something. 'Cause it looks like they have like salvaged gear on.
Did I see something?
Yeah, see, I've tried to do the same, like, you know, focus on critical builds and stuff like that. So my build is very heavily, like, critical damage. There's, here, I'll show you it. With the Ezio suit on underneath, this game has transmog, so it doesn't look like I'm wearing the Ezio outfit, but if we parry and then do this ability, it does 1.6 million on the first hit. And then each hit afterwards also applies a shit ton of damage, but usually the first hit is enough to kill. I'm sure there's builds out there that can even apply more damage than that. But yeah, it's after a perfect parry. If you do that strike ability, it increases its damage. And I already have like a shit ton of critical damage, so it just amplifies it even more. Bear Grotto. Take it, that's just a normal bear. That's definitely the alpha bear. Torch didn't really do anything for us there, did it? Oh, what, these were my... Oh, the Dagger of Time, that's right. I forgot that was even in this game. I think that's the only reason why I had a dagger equipped. Oh wait, what's this? There it is. That's the side quest I was looking for. It's over by the Oracle. Yeah, they actually have the Dagger of Time in 2 different games.
Let's go.
They also have it in Mirage. Dude, I'm still, like, what happened to the Prince of Persia remake, man? I was excited for that when that was coming out, like, 5 years ago. Then it got delayed indefinitely. I haven't talked about it for a super long time. Cat drama? No problem.
I don't think you belong here.
They actually all were aware of that.
Somebody help me with that! You're going straight to Adi.
What the hell? Alright, what else was here? Just one treasure chest. I didn't see any supplies to burn, just at that one camp far away. So I think that was just a random camp. Well, we might as well head to this. And then back into the little town there. Wait, what side quest just popped up? Oh, that is another one. It's just on the other page. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have gotten rid of the completed quest log, so that if there was something that I needed to double check, I could. Once you complete a quest, you don't actually see it anymore. Alright, that's it for our horse. It's like another animal den. Actually, Cave of Kratos. The Ghost of Sparta? Can I actually climb across? Just another pit anyways.
They'll be on high alert here.
There we go. My camera keeps locking. Damn, he went flying. Was that guy? Must just been hiding out in this little cave over here. Figured we were gonna hit max capacity soon. Pretty much every enemy in here had something in their inventory. Damn, we picked up a lot of random bows. Pretty sure this isn't even unique. Alright, get rid of all that. Alright, see if we can find our way out. Because we had to slide down here. Here we go. Conquest battle available. Alright, this cave actually led us to Malice. Damn, look at that view.
All my life I've heard stories of Leonidas. I can't believe I'm finally seeing where history was made.
Oh, is this where that battle happened? Was right here? Well, I didn't actually want to be here. Damn it. I actually should have just went to the city first, because then we could have gotten the viewpoint. I didn't expect it to lead me all the way over here. Let's climb back over. Would call my horse, but I don't know how efficient that's gonna be. On an area like this. Yeah, one thing, because I said this about Origins as well, but their view distance is insane. Alright, finally made it to the sanctuary.
One in Sparta.
Kassandra, get over here, you spineless jellyfish.
Talk to him in a sec. Let's see what, Spartan heads. Alright. That's the unique contract for here. Spartan head's actually not accumulative? Normally you don't, it doesn't ask you to track these. Oh, kill Spartan state leaders. We actually did have the opportunity to do that. I guess we can speak to the Oracle first. Just get that out of the way. Let's set up the viewpoint really quick. sure the Oracle's gonna have great news for us. Of course, there's no door on this side. No. The cult is kind of like intertwined in everything. I don't know why this is taking so long to load. Kind of has me worried. Feel like it got stuck. But yeah, the cult is just kind of playing both sides of the war, manipulating both of them. They're basically trying to prolong it too, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I think we might have gotten stuck on a load screen. I can hear the civilians talking, but it's just infinitely loading. There it goes. Alt-tabbing fixed it.
Isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with Elpinor?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Pretty much, yeah.
He just saw the Oracle. I couldn't help but ask if
He'll be a pretty... aside from Barnabas, this other guy's a giant part of our journey. He's gonna be with us the whole time.
More questions than answers. That's the Oracle for you. You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas. I may have mentioned you.
I would appreciate your showing a bit more secrecy.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along. How did...
You know my spear just by looking at it? You're more than some simple pilgrim.
All things in Delphi are more than they appear. Even I. My name is
He's got
Herodotus.
short hair.
I'm a storyteller. Or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens.
Yeah, I know.
A very powerful man.
She's basically a
We
demigod in
intend
this
to
game,
finally end this war.
so
You told me you came to ask the Oracle a personal
he's
question.
a bit above
War
average.
is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war.
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
You don't seem convinced the Pythia can be believed. What did she tell you?
I asked her to show the path to the war's end. She said, spring
She
should
said
not wish
no.
for winter, as it brings death with it.
Such wisdom. I don't understand a word of it, but that's why she's in there and we're out here.
I know a threat when I hear one.
You were on Kefalonia for too long.
This line is ridiculous. Are there always this many people to see the Pythia?
These are more than just people. Every city sends a Fiori or sacred ambassadors to seek guidance on behalf of their people. The Pythia not only shapes the destinies of individuals, but of the entire Greek world.
Imagine what power one would have if they controlled what came out of her mouth.
Apollo controls this.
Of course he does.
I'm sure the Oracle can't be manipulated. Definitely.
Delphi is nothing, like they say. Has it always been like this?
No. This was once an open and welcoming place. But war changes things. People seek out the Pythia for more political reasons. Prophecies in times of war often stir violent emotions.
It's wise to keep your blades sheathed. Drawing blood in Delphi is considered an insult to Apollo.
punishment is
Well, we
severe.
probably already insulted him then.
I have my own questions for the Bithia. But this Dine, I'll be an old woman by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in! Who's going to stop you? The priest?
All right. But if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Barnabas.
Is she not every bit as great as I said?
God damn it, Barnabas.
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
Damn. Caved in real quick. Do I have to alt-tab every time it wants to play a cutscene? Or is it just randomly going to take forever to load? Maybe this is one of those games that actually take longer to load on an NVMe. For some reason. Because Fallout 4 is another one of those games. You actually need a mod to fix it. Yeah, shit. This is gonna get annoying if every time we have to load into a cutscene, it takes forever to load. I'll have to look into that to see if there's something you can do about it. He seems pretty sane.
Enter into the light of Apollo. The light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker.
I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she?
It's you! From the visions! The child on the mountain!
How could you know that?
You need to leave. Now.
Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Oh, but I do. I saw you feign ignorance in Kosmos. You let an unknown sickness govern your decision. Innocents died thanks to you.
But how?
No one can hide from the light.
Yeah, more would have died
I've
if
come
not
this
for me.
far. You must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain. The cult of Kosmos have eyes everywhere.
Yep,
They
there's
will
the
kill
cult.
you.
Cult of Kosmos?
The Oracle has spoken! The prophecy is yours!
You never answered my question. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
She was very helpful.
Herodotus, you're still here. Where's Barnabas?
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She
Because I didn't get one.
knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't stood on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you. She knew who I was, what I'd done. She tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
She mentioned the cult of Kosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid them no mind.
And the Pythia seemed afraid of them. Guards took her away.
Took her
He
away?
ran away.
Then the whispers were true. If this cult has corrupted the Pythia, this is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her when she's not so well protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
Oh, we'll have to kill the guards.
You know more about the Pythia than I do. Where would she be?
When she's not in the Temple of Apollo, she's at her home in the Hora of Delphi.
I can't go breaking down every door until I find her.
The Oracle's home is probably easy enough to spot. She'd be the only person in the Hora of Delphi who can afford to live in luxury.
Where in the Hora of Delphi does the Pythia live?
I've heard she lives on the outskirts of the village, but be warned, she will be guarded. Not everyone comes to see the Oracle with the best of intentions.
I'll find where the Pythia lives, and I will get answers.
Kassandra, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required.
So brute force it. Alright, well, we consulted with her. She told us nothing other than the cult, which I guess is pretty important. So the truth will out, that's our next main quest. Let's do these side quests here now.
Mistios. Well, aren't you a sight to my aged eyes? Young, energetic. Perhaps I should just pay for your body instead of your help.
What does that mean?
Watch yourself. That's not my line of work.
Oh, forgive me. I'm amazed the gods would send me someone so well-suited to help me, but who is also so appealing to me physically.
I'm glad to hear it.
Korigos, my husband, is having some difficulties keeping up with my hunger for pleasure.
I imagine
I don't
any
know
man
what we
would.
just got sucked up
I have
into.
many lovers, but he's my soulmate. When we're together, it's indescribable.
Then don't describe it.
When we were younger, we would run into the moonlit forest, shed our clothes, and pleasure each other until sunrise. Our howls of ecstasy would echo throughout the valleys.
I hope I'm as feisty as you at your age.
I'm feistier now than I've ever been.
What does this have to do with
Sounds
me?
like it.
I've learned of a powerful elixir, which if consumed will give someone the vigor and stamina of Eros. If you can gather me the ingredients, I can make it for my husband.
All right, I'll find the ingredients. If you promise to keep your nocturnal activities to yourself.
I have some drachmi, and Koragos has more. If you can bring me some bear scrotum and a deer tongue, I can make the elixir.
Oh,
Good old bear
is that all
scrotum.
you need?
Don't worry, I'll reward you well. I'm sure Koragos will be thankful also.
Where can I find a bear near here?
I heard there's a cave near the sanctuary
I
that
wonder
a
if we
large
already
male
have
bear
this.
has claimed.
Hey, what's going on, Rocky? Welcome back. How's it going?
Are there any deer nearby?
This is for keys. There's deer all over
Helping
the
some
place.
old people bang.
This elixir sounds odd. Where did you learn about it?
Why, the Pythia told me about it. She's so wise solving a problem I didn't even know I'd have.
I'll be back with the ingredients soon.
It's going good. Nice. Alright, I don't think it lets me get these parts unless the quest is active. So we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for those animals. Let's trigger the other side quest really quick. You remember that quest?
Malaka! If it isn't the eagle bearer herself. You got big since Kefalonia.
And you got old, Photios the dog's breath. Last time I saw you, I think I lit your ship on fire.
My ship and my beard. These days, thankfully, I've semi-retired.
Do people pay mercenaries here more than they did in Kefalonia?
Of course they do. Better than Marcos, that's for sure.
Everyone pays more than Marcos.
His mouth
You're
movement
lucky I
like
took
doesn't
all
keep
his
up with his
crazy
face.
contracts.
I was a fast learner. He's a rotten cheat. I only accept the easy stuff now. I'm working as a watchman this very moment. A cushy job. Most days.
I could use a break myself.
Some break this is. Today feels just like old times. The job got harder than anticipated.
Did something happen?
A couple of priests ransacked this treasury. They took the sapphires offered by a
Kassandra's
Thracian
banging
king.
everyone.
The bastards.
Yeah, they give you like a lot of random
that.
people you can
No,
sleep with in this
but
game.
you like this. Make an example of the thieves. You find them and the sapphires, and I pay you much better than you're used to in Kefalonia.
All right, I'll help you. But
But what?
I haven't forgotten the old days. I owe you one, Photios. No reward necessary.
I thought I was getting soft.
So I'm hunting priests. Where do I start?
Priests aren't used to thief business. They probably hid somewhere quiet.
We don't really need
Check
money,
the caves west of here.
so we don't technically need him to pay us, I
expect
guess.
priests to be jewel thieves.
They didn't take the drachmi or the silver. They knew those sapphires were the most valuable things here. That's priest knowledge.
Shouldn't be long before I find them.
Might as well track this one. Well, I doubt we're gonna run into any bears or deer on our way here. Very much still a part of the city. It's gonna be nice not having to do
Sanctuary
the
of Delphi.
tablets, though.
The gods themselves watch over this land.
Yeah, no problem, Rocky. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. There's a bandit leader in here, so I think we already can assume what happened to the priests. They were either killed or kidnapped.
This must be the cave Photios mentioned. Those priests came this way.
Can't see.
Who's this? Maybe this one has the jewels.
Mysterious letter.
Here's one of the priests. But no sign of the sapphires.
Won't get away with that.
Polite society.
No way to escape.
How am I detected being looking the other way? Oh, that one's dead. We've got different areas we gotta go to now. Oh, I think that Desfina Fort, have we been to that one? There's a mercenary, like, right above us.
Nice view. And there's Despina Fort to the south.
Wait, he died from the parry? That's the second time that happened. Where the parry just sends him flying. Alright, what do we have on the way here? We have to go all the way over there. What's this? Oh, that's our main quest. Let's head up and hit this first. Because otherwise we're going to keep heading away from it. I also have to keep an eye out for deer. Get Perseus' crown. Of the first Pythia. Let's go get this. People say Valhalla was brutal. This game doesn't have any dismemberment, but yeah, Kassandra has some pretty brutal takedowns. She likes stabbing people in the groin with her spear. We go through there. Let's see what's down this way. Oh, do you mean like with a K instead of a C? I actually don't know. Oh, it's just swinging towards the snake. Alright, there's that. Oh, it does? Maybe that's why they put it as a K, because they didn't want people to confuse it. Suppose we can go after the chest. Alright, that's all the question marks over by the temple up here. This symbol doesn't matter, right? This doesn't have... yeah, okay. Sometimes I'm never sure if some of the city stuff has, stuff to discover to turn the symbol, like, grayed out. Oh. Well, this Kassandra doesn't ever really showcase that ability. She deals with, like, oracles sometimes, like the one we just talked to. Haven't seen any deer. Yeah. That would have been interesting if they would have, like, hinted at that being, like, one of her things that she could do. Like, design the game around her with some abilities like that. Ooh, here we go. Got some bear. Oh, we got one bear down here. Hopefully we can get a scrotum from it. Yeah, there we go.
Who would drink an elixir made from this?
Now, are these considered the deer?
What kind of elixir uses ingredients like this?
Go hand that in when we have the time. We might as well finish the one we have tracked, though, because I think we have to return to the same area for both.
Nicolas would leave snakes in the grass, but
Apollo caused the whole problem. It sounds like the one, like, what we're doing right now with the Oracle and Delphi. I don't actually have the Spartan ability equipped. Or the Spartan kick, I mean. Wow. That was actually kind of a soft landing. It looked like he just lightly placed himself on the ground. Oh, that's actually someone... No, that was just a common dude. You can kind of recruit anybody for your ship crew. So there's usually not much of a reason to.
We will defeat you!
These are actually cultists up here. Oh. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Damn, he lived.
You're dead!
Is that chest all the way over there actually a part of this area? So this guy actually probably is a cultist then.
Death is coming for you, Elpinor.
What a shame.
Oh, this is
We would have
Elpinor.
made you rich before we killed you.
Shit. This might actually skip some quests if we do this. Let's go back a little bit. You're a nerd. Let's go back a little bit. So we know where to find Elpinor. But it might fast track some of our quests if we do that. Unless that is just how you find him. You just randomly stumble upon him.
I should watch my step around here.
Let's just hold off on that location for a little bit, though. Just in case. Not every cultist does have like a quest that leads directly to them. Actually, a lot of them don't. But I thought Alpinors at least did. Hey, guy, don't run that way. Come over here. It's so weird that it makes me confirm these sometimes. Mallet of Everlasting Flame. I think I actually do have one of those in my inventory currently. Yeah, if there is no quest that leads to Elpenor and you are just supposed to find them, at least we know where to go now. There's also a cultist thing here.
Madmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them.
You can actually probably get enough critical damage off of him. Yeah. You don't actually have to do the critical assassinate. I wonder if there's actually a cultist here. I like how they do the breakdown of like our quest area though, where like it says the sapphires are info keys. They are in the western part of the Hill of the Sacred War. They are inside Desfina Fort. Like, why not just say the sapphires are in Desfina Fort? They wouldn't really need 3 bullet points for that. All of our enemies came back here.
I see them.
You never got this far in Odyssey? Yeah, you were saying before that you stopped pretty early. Oh wait, it actually brings some of the chests back too. That's interesting. Because we have been here before.
That should loosen their grip on power.
There's that dude. I didn't mean to use my healing ability. I think I'm gonna do enough, even with critical. I mean, critical might have edged it out there. There we go. Oh, you found the game confusing? Yeah, they kind of just throw you out into the world.
Everything checks out, I guess.
Alright, burn these war supplies. We have a cumulative contract for burning war supplies. I thought it was Athenian ones. This should count towards it. Oh, this is actually the nation chest.
Here they are. Bit of blood on them, but the sapphires still shine.
Unfortunately, the priest did not make it.
That's all. I should go look.
Oh, you did the... Yeah, I never did the discovery tour on this one. Of course, he's like perfectly obscured. Maximum capacity. Gotta dismantle some stuff. Serpent bow might not even be unique. I don't even know I'm carrying that. Oh, I guess I wasn't carrying one of these. I might have had one stored on the ship. Same with one of these. That guy's staring right at him. I was wondering what all those footsteps were. It's the pigs. What the? Where are all these extra guards coming from? burn these war supplies. Nope, I don't want to climb them. Going for the signal fire. Oh, it's in the way. I can't get down. Okay, did he just run up to me and punch me in the face? Can't move. He died from the parry, though. Okay. I guess I'll take it. That was actually kind of crazy. He had Hades' bow on him. Alright, let's hand in these 2 side quests. Is there any other question marks right by us? Besides, well, I guess we can hit this one before we fast travel. Still in Fokies. I'm not in a restricted area. I'm right outside of
Let's
one.
ride.
We're speed capped here. There we go. An abandoned tower up ahead. It's probably, actually it does look like another enemy fort. This one's like a bandit faction though. We're gonna get into a fight with that Athenian dude. Yeah. I guess this is technically the closest experience to a Wonder Woman game we'll get. Now that the official one has been canceled. I wonder if the Athenians will attack. Oh yeah, he's a Spartan prisoner, so they'll probably attack him anyways. Hey, what's going on, Tanya? It's been a bit. How's it going? Welcome back. Alright, they're freed, although I think the Athenians down the hill are attacking them. Oh no, that was actually the first guy we rescued. Alright, now we can hand in those side quests. Actually wait, let's hit this question mark And then this. Let's just hit all these question marks leading back up. This one's still technically in this region. Let's just keep going down the hill.
Ella.
I thought that one on top of the mountain was actually the spot where Elpenor was, but that's actually a different area. A lot of bears over here. One of them's attacking us. Yeah, that is true. They did scale back on the gear, which I did actually like that. Because you do get a lot of random junk in Origins and Odyssey, so you're constantly managing the inventory. That is a fair point. Because they had like specific things you could get, and you only got them like once. Which is maybe why they didn't do New Game Plus. Maybe they didn't figure out a way to avoid that system. Dude, I'm still wondering why we do so much damage on just the parry sometimes. This guy's giving us a warning not to enter the camp after we just killed everybody here. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? There's a mercenary after us here. Just chilling. Jason's Golden Fleece. Did I have the other chest spotted? Oh yeah, there it is. Am I crazy, or does their symbol keep vanishing once I'm actually... There it is. Because we're Wonder Woman. Just dismantle some of this crap right now. I honestly don't think Serpent Bow is unique. Let me just get rid of it. I might have a Hades bow stored on the ship. That's like one thing that's kind of confusing with this game, is that you can get legendaries multiple times. Like, there could be another mercenary that might have the exact same unique. Oh, you're just up early. It's all good though, that's good to hear. It's been going good for me as well. We're still just cracking down on some Assassin's Creed. We're on Odyssey at least, so we're getting through it. That's from Jason. Was that mercenary actually named Jason though? I can actually check. I didn't actually read his name. Oh, Jason and the Argonauts. Leandra. That's who we just killed for it. Dude, We're almost in tier 1 already. Right, that's heading us into Boeotia, which we don't want to go there just yet. Let's see if we can get that question mark.
Come on.
It's gonna be all the way up the mountain. But yeah, the legendary items in this game, some of them just have names that reference things like that, but you can find them multiple times. For some of them. Some of them are unique. Oh, it's also in God of War. The, old ones? Or one of the new ones? I would imagine it's in one of the old ones. I just don't remember. Well, thank God we had a straight shot right up the hillside here. For their camp. Aren't these followers of Artemis? In 2. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I played 2. I do, like I said, I eventually want to run through the entire series. Those would probably just be pre-recorded videos, but I'm still just waiting to see if that rumor for the remasters are true. Because then I'm better off just waiting for that. Oh, yeah, I remember that ability. I just didn't remember that it was the Golden Fleece that lets you do that. Yeah, this map is massive. I mean, wait until I zoom it fully out. Like, the one thing that I said is, like, kind of lucky for us is that it's mostly water. So it's like, exploring the land masses might not take as much time, but this is how small our arrow is on this map. It'll still take us forever to explore this map, and this is just one of the maps. There's a few different atlases that you can travel between in this game. Especially from the DLC. Fate of Atlantis' map is, like, decently sized, but it's not, like, insanely huge. But yeah, we're gonna be on this one for quite some time. It's very vast, too. Like, you know how some maps look big when you view them, and then when you actually walk around, you get around really quick? This one, it's just as big as it looks on the map, almost. Like, the way it feels to explore. There's another enemy fort.
I think it's unwise for man to revere Titios. He angered Zeus and the other gods, after all.
It's actually another cultist area. The rumors sound half legit. Yeah, I know. It just, they keep changing when the reveal month is gonna be. So I can't tell if they have any merit. As Prometheus. Actually hurt that guy. I feel like the arrows are too loud. $12 yeah, there's a strong possibility we'll actually still be on Odyssey when Shadows releases. Like I said, we'll either still be on Odyssey in one of the DLCs, or we'll be just starting Valhalla. Oh, this is still Focus as well. That one's way out of the way. Guess we just head there and then head back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, the statue.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm planning on covering Shadows once we finish Mirage. Which Mirage won't take very long. Valhalla and this are gonna be the big ones. Hopefully if there is a lot of launch issues, a lot of those are ironed out by the time we get to Shadows. However, I heard Shadows might be doing like limited time things that you can earn, which I'm hoping is not true, because I won't be playing it at launch. Yeah. Mirage just has a very different layout, because it's similar, but it's not really a full-blown RPG, so it doesn't take as long to get through. And it has New Game Plus, which will cut down on some things. Is he drowning his friend? That guy did. Oh, that was just a random innocent dude. Alright, there's Solitude Tower. Now let's circle back to those other question marks. We almost have Focus fully explored here. Should I just cross over into here to get the viewpoint really quick?
Ella.
See a non-spoiler review? Yeah, that's probably always the smart thing to do. Yeah, let's get this viewpoint really quick. Is this an enemy fort? That way we can at least fast travel here. For me, it depends. To be honest, I don't know if I really care about hearing Shadow Story spoilers either. I'm more interested to see how the gameplay is. Temple of Apollo, that is what it said. Though this might be one of many temples of Apollo. Right, now we can head back to that question mark. I just figured we'd grab the viewpoint, so that way we can fast travel to it if we need to. Well, we might find out. Once we tackle Boetia. I thought our main story did send us there for a little bit. Looks like a step down. I mean, the combat looks more interesting than it did in Valhalla. Same with the... I mean, the stealth looks a lot better than it has in all of these. Though you kind of have to... There's, like, different things for gameplay out there. There's some people who uploaded, like, a bunch of... Like, a 20-minute uninterrupted session of stealth, but they had the difficulty set on easy, so the AI just don't react to anything. And there's some where it's on, like, a harder difficulty, and it looks a bit more involved. I don't remember. I mean, there's a lot of oracles and people who can, like, see the future in the game, I believe. The parkour, though, it does... Like, someone did a full, like, 40-minute parkour breakdown because they got, like, an early code from Ubisoft as well. Or, like, they got to play that, like, early play test that a bunch of people were invited to, and they just spent the whole time breaking down the parkour system instead of actually playing any of, like, the missions. And the summary for that is the parkour actually works just like Origins and Odyssey in the way that you climb and stuff like that. You can just add flips to it. So in terms of, like, Mirage, it is a step down, because, like, back springing and side springing doesn't actually lift you up. You just sink instead, which is one of the issues with it. Because side springing and back springing in the old games is actually how you'd gain height faster. But ever since the RPG games, you fall instead. Which was kind of annoying. And that makes a return in Shadows for some reason. Though they might update it like they did Mirage. Because when Mirage first came out, it was the same way as the RPG climbing. But they updated it to where it worked more like the old games. In its logic, basically. It's just weird that Shadows doesn't just apply that from the start. But they have so many different teams working on these games. Yeah, I know. That's usually, like, Joe Raptor. He covers Ubisoft stuff all the time. These cultists here too? Never watched Frankie Boy. Damn, she lived from that? Like how that was 1,000,000 damage, non-critical. Surprised it took him that long to see us. The other thing I'm glad is finally making a return is Double Assassinate. That was gone for too long. I hate these things. Oh, okay. Prometheus is Sika. Or Sika.
I'll cut you down to some.
There actually might be cultists here sometimes. We just can't find them yet. This guy could be a cultist. Alright, is that all of our question marks, besides the ones that are near our main quest? Yeah, we almost have focus done here. This is nothing. So we don't have to go that way. Let's hand in our quest. Oh, this is the one that finally made it to where you can't fast travel from within restricted zones. I knew one of them did it, I just didn't know which one. Because we could in Origins. You must not be able to fast travel from restricted areas even in Valhalla then? Because that's something that you can't do either in Shadows, when they did some breakdowns. It's his second language.
Kassandra!
Good news. Found the sapphires.
Should I ask why they're bloody?
Well, the priests couldn't cut it as thieves.
You said you'd do it for free. But we both know that was horse shit. Here, take this.
Here, old man.
Here's a little trinket from the treasury. No one will miss it.
Let's hope not. Or you'll send another mercenary after me. Goodbye, Photios.
If you ever see that dog Marcos again, tell him you demand minimum wage.
Marcus would never do that. That's actually a unique, rare piece of armor. Might actually be carrying the duplicate of it. Oh, they went to it together.
Misthios, you're back! And not a moment too soon.
I got what you asked for.
Who is this of Xesia?
This is the Misthios who's going to reignite our spark, my love.
Oh no! We've been through this. I can't satisfy you anymore. You're going to kill me with your lust.
Nonsense. I'm going to make you an elixir that will give you the vigor of a man a fraction of your age.
God save me. I cannot do this anymore.
I don't need any payment. I'm just glad I could help.
You are too kind, Misthios. The gods have truly blessed me by crossing our paths.
You two have fun, but not too much fun.
Oh, good luck, you two. That guy might have a heart attack. Alright, so there's only 2 more side quests in Focus, or Focus, however it's pronounced, but we can't do them yet because we need to meet Pericles. Which we have not actually met him yet, I don't believe. I don't remember meeting him yet. Always vengeance. What the hell is that? Oh, we can also hand this in. He'll be dead soon. I don't even know what this is. Because Always Vengeance isn't even labeled as a quest for this area. Do I have a duplicate of this right now? No, I probably have one on the ship though. I don't know if that's unique or not, but it's gone. Sapphire Little Thorax. Yeah, wait, that's a different one. There's the old one that I had. It's level 15. But I guess we can go see what this Always Vengeance thing is. And then maybe do the main quest. I'd have to look up if Elpenor actually has anything that leads up to him, or if we can actually just go there and kill him. The reason why I reloaded when we did that is because I wasn't sure if we had other quests we could do. That like actually leads up to it, that you would like if you find him early it'll just skip those quests, because that can happen in this game. It's not really a big deal, I suppose, but if we can see those quests I'd prefer to. Well, the thing that's nice about Origins is that there's no capacity limit. So you can actually collect everything. In this game, you can only hold 350 items. You can store up to 350 on your boat as well.
Blessings upon you, Mistios. Thank you.
But yeah, you have limited space. Right, that was just one of our random board contracts. Actually, let me go to the ship once really quick since we're here. Can also check the refresh. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a lot still in the game. Okay, these are the same things. I think that these are weekly. I don't think anything new shows up when you finish a in-game contract. I think it's just the, yeah, it's just the time ones. Well, since we have a higher level chess piece for that one unique one, you might as well just store that, because I won't be getting another one. I can technically store some of these. Some of these are like DLC ones. The one thing I wanted to check, though, was some of these legendaries we've been getting from the mercenaries. No, I actually don't have any legendaries stored. So these are actually, like, I've never even gotten these legendaries before. So the mercenaries are actually dropping some different stuff. Oh yeah, there's the King Solomon's sword from Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones. So they basically reused that for for Mirage. There's this we can store. I might as well just keep the legendaries on me and then store some of these unique rares and epics whenever we find the duplicates. Yeah, I forgot they had the King's Sword and the Dagger of Time in this, just like in Mirage. Well, they're all unique variants of specific gear pieces, so they're like uniquely named. Most of my like high level gears I'm carrying on me.
Let's make this quick.
We're just gonna throw bombs at ourselves. Yeah, I know. But I collect unique weapons on Skyrim as well that I'll never use. I just do that all the time. That auto-tracked. That poison does a lot of damage. I usually do that with cosmetics as well, like outfits and stuff. Just gives me something to do, I guess.
Anything I can do for you today, friend?
These bastard Spartan soldiers. With the men gone or dead, they think they can do whatever they want. They think they are safe from vengeance.
Foolish. With so many hurt by this war, vengeance always finds a way.
The commander is brutal, and his men are murderous bastards. The gods must see them punished.
Let me guess. You want me to send all the Spartans to Hades?
You
I wonder if this one only pops up if you
do it?
switch the
Sounds like you can
holder of
stop
the
worrying.
land.
I've taken care of everything.
You've earned your payment, Mistios.
That is a woman.
Here, this is for you.
I can randomly recruit her?
Could use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
My work is done with my feet firmly planted on land, Mistios. I can't go with you.
Too bad. You would have loved life on the sea.
I don't know what just happened there, but I guess we beat the quest. Maybe that's why that one's not tracked. It's basically just dialogue. Right. Snake in the grass. Oh, actually, that is just our quest, is to just find him. So we can actually just go and kill him. I wasn't sure if we had anything that led up to him, but we can just go after him. Might as well do that now. I wonder what she would have done for us on our crew.
Careful.
Yeah, that's true. Like just all the book stuff too. I've never actually collected the books, but I imagine like collecting all the books and having the library as one of your Hearthfire homes would actually look pretty cool. You already know Elpenor is actually in the cave. I have not read any of the AC novels. I've like picked up like some things from them just from what I've read on the internet, but no, I've never actually read any of them. I'm not like a big reader, except like comic books here and there. Which I know the Assassin's Creed things are usually graphic novels. Read some in high school. I'm still like wondering if all of them are considered canon or just some of them. I don't know if Ubisoft ever really stated. Because the games don't seem to really touch on most of them, except for like characters that the novels have introduced.
What are you up to?
Because the whole Desmond Son story arc is pretty crazy. That's kind of how they concluded the whole Juno thing as well. He auto-detected us last time.
I can smell that Malakas' stench. Death is coming for you, Elpenor.
Can't sneak up on him.
What a shame. We would have made you rich before we killed you.
I wasn't sure if he was going to say anything else. We can kind of instantly brutalize him here.
Don't take it personally, Mistio.
I'm not taking it personally, don't worry.
Don't fight it. The cult always gets what it wants.
She's just
We
still
already have
talking,
Vimos.
just completely
We'll
normally.
Find your mother and you'll be dead.
You and your books.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
Hey, there's one of those other fragments.
The small shard I found on El Pinor is like nothing I've ever seen. Might come in handy.
Scaled torso.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
You just got a pet line. Okay, you could chain that to animals. Keely's bow. Alright, so that's done. I didn't have this before either. I could have swore I had an Achilles bow at one point. Pretty sure I had a scaled torso, because I think that's what you always get from that. Which I may have stored the other. We didn't have any legendaries stored though, did we? Pretty much, yeah. We'll probably hear a bunch of different stuff. Like a bunch of different characters from random mythologies and everything. We're almost in tier 1. In order to actually become tier 1, we do have to go to the arena. Right, let's fast travel back. Or as close as we... I guess we're as close as we are to any other point. Actually, before we go there, it's Dr. Pepper time. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How's it going? Hey, there's some water content in Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I only have like the one Dr. Pepper. The only other thing I drink aside from that is water. Here's our destination. 1 Pepsi a week.
The Oracle is hiding inside.
We're Cassie feeling like shit. He wasn't lying. She's definitely guarded. She even hired her own personal mercenary. You guys might not want to stand here. Or just stand right there. About to be Skyrim time. It's Skyrim in time.
That's a lot of protection for the Pythia.
You don't see your boss. The way that one guy made it sound, though, said I should just sneak in. However, I don't really have that choice. Got someone standing right in front of the door. Skyrim sucks balls. Oh, these are cultists, though.
That's strange. I'll go check.
Wait, isn't this the lady that's in tier 2 with us? That's strange. I'll go check. Stands there. I don't really have a time for when I'll play. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Deborah the Charred. That was her. That was close. Lunatic. Yeah, I don't think Skyrim will ever fade out. It's like one of those games that are forever timeless. Gorados is dead. Red Dead Redemption 1. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 1 is another one of those games, too. I would say 2 is as well, though. I think honestly, I think it's easier for people to get into 1 over 2. 1 is like a more streamlined experience, I think. Alright, let's see if the Oracle has any new info to share.
No! Guards! I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers.
The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home.
You had cultists guarding you, so
Apollo's
you're already
wrath
on the
will be
wrong
cruel
side.
and swift. Guards! I'm looking for my family. And everywhere I go, people are either lying or trying to kill me. You're the first person who might have some answers. But they'll kill me if I tell you. Not if I get to them first. Help me, and no harm will come to you, I promise. All right. But ask your questions quickly. The longer you're here,
she's putting
the
herself
more
in a
at
lot of
risk we
danger
both
here.
are. What is this cult of Kosmos? They are the eyes that see, but go unseen. Enough with the riddles. I want names. I don't know. I swear. They
I forget how many
hide
cult
behind
members there are,
masks
but there's a
and
shit ton
shrouds.
of them.
Why would you work for the cult? I have no choice. So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all? Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
It's one of your favorites in high school.
You said you saw me in your visions.
Yeah,
What did you
dude,
see?
I
There
remember
is an
staying
artifact
up, not
under
even
the Temple
sleeping
of Apollo.
when that game first came
It
out.
reveals what only the gods should know. You called me the child on the mountain. The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived the terrible fall from Mount Aietos.
2011.
The artifact revealed that child.
11/11/11. That was its release date.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult.
Like a year ago.
Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together. Beneath the Temple of Apollo, there is an ancient chamber.
Ha,
I think
there.
they meet
We do have to
there.
go to Boeotia.
But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than two
Well,
steps
perfect.
inside.
We have one.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks? There is a man. He visits me from time to time. Makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
That sounds like Elpinor.
Elpinor. Elpinor? He's with the cult? I can't be sure. But if
He is. We already
he
killed
would
him.
definitely have what
I guess
you
technically
require.
you'd want to kill him
I sent
after you talk to
Elpinor
her.
to the underworld.
But it
I knew
corrects
the
that.
mask I stripped from his corpse would come in handy. May Apollo protect you.
At least it actually adjusts the dialogue for that. She's probably not safe anymore,
Much
though.
for using finesse. I should tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
Good thing he's already here.
Well, what did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Kosmos is hunting me. But I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I've killed the first cultist, Elpinor, a snake I met in Kefalonia. His mask and cloak will get me inside the chamber.
So they're underneath the Temple of Apollo. Yes, by the Cave of Yea. I think I know the place.
Find it, and I'll meet you there.
There we go. Helmet of the Oracle. That is another uniquely named one, even though it's for rare quality. The Serpent's Lair. Oh, it's this temple that we're going under, not this temple. There's two different temples of Apollo pretty close together. We can switch the leader here, but I don't think it really matters. We do have a cumulative one for taking out Roman, our Spartan leaders. And this is Athenian leader right now, but we'll come across numerous of them. So I don't think we really have to worry about that currently. That's the arena. Wait, what the hell is all... Oh, it's all the legendary animals. This is an additional quest. So is that. These are more world quests. Apollo, what? Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, I think we just keep moving through the quest line since we're in Fokies to conclude it. The reason why we're kind of intertwining story stuff more this time instead of just focusing on pure exploration is because you kind of have to get certain things started so that you can get the most out of the exploration, and one of those is like unveiling the cult. Ooh, I must have dismantled my other helmet of the Oracle. But I didn't realize it was unique at the time. Which actually, we can just fast travel over there. We're almost at that point, though, where we can unveil the cult members. Yep, that Elder Scrolls series run. It's gotta happen at some point.
Chamber. They're not ones for subtlety, are they?
It's also not very well hidden.
So, this is it.
Hidden chamber of the cultists. Here, all along.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Best not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
How do I look?
Terrifying.
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
Alright. Let's see what info we can get here.
Thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
Well, we're definitely in the right spot.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome!
That's not suspicious.
There's a lot of people here.
All share our common mind.
Good.
We're here to evaluate the strides taken by the cult since the last meeting. We haven't met for some time.
Where did they come from?
The land and across the seas, we assemble as a community. Here, there is no war. There are no sides.
You mentioned someone. Demos. Who is that?
You'll learn his name very, very quickly.
He's our leader.
I'm sure he believes that, but no. He's our weapon. He's difficult, but he does important work for us.
Yeah, he's very difficult.
I don't envy his position one bit.
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Yes, yes, before Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
She likes to just share some information pretty freely.
All right then. Highest bidder.
You're not listening.
I'm still not convinced.
You. We need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Demos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting the father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
The mother.
She's right.
Get your priorities straight. Before you know it, Pericles will shore up his defenses and we will have lost our chance.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I need much more information to identify who these cultists are.
I don't think your dialogue choices really matter in this section.
It's only blood right now, but who knows? Ramos may ask for our hands next. Go on. Make your offering. We just have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister. You know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them?
That information is not for Deimos, of course. You know how volatile he is.
Sorry, I had my mute muted for my mic muted for a sec. My mute muted. Is that what I said?
Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
Probably shouldn't have given them my blood. But it probably would have looked suspicious.
And do what with her?
I would lower my voice if I were you. Just know she will be put to good use. Unless she's
They don't seem to question the fact that, like, the women have female masks and the men have, like, the bearded ones, but we have a bearded one.
You know where she is?
No. But
and we definitely don't sound like a dude.
I assure you. She's the cult's next target.
Tell me about Deimos.
He's shown us what we need to know. He's a machine, a weapon for the cult. Someone that unstable can't be trusted with such personal information.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
What else can we even talk to here?
We can't have two minds about this. The cult must decide.
Oh, really? What's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. It's quite a coincidence. Is it your first time playing the game?
Letters to and from the cult.
You played it a while back. Yeah, same here. I'm in New Game Plus right now.
We're in more danger than I thought.
Played it way back when it first came out. I did keep up with its DLCs and updates as well. Oh, you bought it on a new system? Got it. Yeah, we've been running through all of them. We started with the very first one. I've played all of them in the past, but we're just basically getting ready for Shadows launch. Though we probably won't be on Shadows when it comes out, because I'll probably still be on, like, Valhalla. Because that's going to be another long game. But, yeah, it's been fun running through them again.
Pull yourself together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear! I'll kill him! Let me go!
I mean, what doesn't give you cancer, Isaac?
You like to watch, you sick fuck! You're not just going to watch, you're going to teach this little insolent
Oh, it's one of
shit
your
a
favorites?
lesson.
Yeah, I was never, like, really big on the RPG games, but...
Does he deserve it?
Does it fucking matter, does it? What I say goes! No
I'm not
questions
minding
asked.
them right now.
I couldn't do it! But I'm not scared. Not anymore.
If you can't kill a fucking artist, what are you gonna do when I tell you to kill a fucking Archon?
I will. I will. I'll kill Phidias.
Show him what happens to cowards. They get fucking burned!
All right.
Hand it to me.
No! No!
He'll live. He's fine.
More?
No. I'll go to Athens. I'll stake out the temple. I'll kill him.
Good. And don't waste my fucking time again!
Strange. I feel something.
Now
Towards
get
the
the fuck
pyramid.
out of here before I get
It's covered in shards like
blood on your
albinos.
robes.
He's still yelling.
Someone was spotted going into your house. Guards were found dead outside.
Wait. Oh shit, they found the Pythia.
I will kill you. What did you tell her?
That's the Oracle. How did they even find the dead guards, though? Our spear disintegrated them.
I wish I could do something. But if I reveal myself now, this will all be for nothing.
Sub as soon as possible. I appreciate it, Chris. It was nice talking to you. Just for future reference, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And then I have pre-recorded stuff that are Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I don't do anything on Sundays. And I usually stream at around 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever want to catch another one, feel free to hop in. We actually have 2 of these triangle shards.
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
It does. It's impressive.
Yes. Show your reverence. What we have now is everything. Ira has blessed me. My great warrior is leading our army to victory. Can you imagine the pride I feel? Our champion will
She just
destroy
nods, yes.
our enemies before they even think to kneel. Mark my words.
There's Deimos. He's got Elpinor's head.
Elpinor is dead. One of you is a traitor. The artifact will expose them. Everyone will be tested. You first. Go.
Crazy son of a bitch.
You.
mean, who doesn't, Eric?
Go.
So, like some fast food, Isaac? See, like, the one thing that I do like that Kassandra is canon, I feel like Alexios, or Deimos in this case, I think he plays a better villain.
You.
Well, that's us. Nutrients and a lot of healthy protein.
Go! You! Get up here!
He's actually technically helping us out right now.
The traitor is dead!
Got a lot of built-up rage in him.
You're alive.
Can't see how some people are vegans. So I think there's different levels to being a vegan. There you go. You can send some to Isaac.
There were people in the temple. I couldn't see their faces. They... Herodotus. They control all of the Greek world. Everything.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus. It's my brother.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens. We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
He's just like, oh, I lost them.
The cult of Kosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
Kassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
Pericles is the great general leading the Delian League against the Spartans. They say he's ruthless.
We aren't leading the League against
Kassandra.
anyone. Pericles is a man of peace. This war was thrust upon him. Upon us all.
Once we meet Pericles, the last two side quests in Focus will open
Save
up.
your doubts. He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
You weren't there, Herodotus. The cult controls everything. There's no stopping them.
Which is why you cannot turn away. They want to destroy all of the Greek world with this war.
I won't be some pawn in your scheme, Herodotus.
Don't do it for me then. Do it for your mother. If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
Tried one Hawaiian barbecue.
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest
I don't think I've
minds
ever
in
had
Athens,
Hawaiian food, at least not
which
that I
is to
know
say
of.
Anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens. I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
Alright, we can start finding some clues then, I think. There's a mercenary after us. Hey, this must be one of the ones that we killed before. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's Elpenor. I wonder if this was the mercenary one that we killed. No, this probably was. Because he's also dead. There we go, we can finally start tracking them down. Yeah, this is where we just get like a bunch of stuff opened up to us. Because we can start tackling all the cultists from each branch. Racers of Theseus. Alright, where does Herodotus want us to meet? Oh, okay, right here. What else is in my... Oh, that's right, we just got this. Which I might not have even have had that. Well, the only way we can reach tier 1 now is by doing the arena. All the other mercenaries chasing us are just gonna be random ones that aren't ahead of us. Helping a healer. That's not even in the guide either. I wonder if some of these are just ones that they added later then. Oh wait, this is for is that just the person's name, or is that supposed to be the location? Let's actually see here. Yeah, what the hell? Is there, no, wait, this is a different name. Interesting. Well, let's go talk to them and see what they want. Yeah, I guess this quest list in the guidebook isn't really going to be all that accurate. You like the sauce? Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever actually tried any of that. Which isn't surprising. There we go. We did get to the story point that I was hoping to get to. I didn't think it was going to take that long to get to that point, but we do have the cult open to us. But we might want to still at least continue the main story a bit to open up some more side quests. Yeah. No, I've had Mexican food before, like tacos and stuff.
Is it a big herd or a little herd?
I don't know.
Well, does it herd like a bear?
Okay, that's
biting
just the
you,
guy's name.
or a mouse?
Like 3 mouses. No, like 4.
Ah, so a puppy bite-sized herd. Got it.
Will the hurt go away?
Tell you what, you have to scare it away. If you roar like a lion, it'll run.
Grr!
Good job. Now run along home.
You must be a physician.
Yes, I'm Lycaon. You must be a Misthios. Are you here for treatment?
Speak nonsense. Well, we can either be nice or a dick, and nice is flirty.
That depends. Will I have to roar for you too?
Sometimes the best medicine I can give my patients is a dose of hope. I take it you're not in need of care.
I'm healthy as a horse.
You look strong and prepared for anything. My patients need mandrake herbs. There's a patch of them growing by a little stream southeast of here.
Are you too busy to pick them?
Too chewy. A pack of wolves is resting near the stream. I'll pay you generously for your trouble.
You know how to talk to Misthios. Is that all you want? The mandrake herbs?
For now. Bring them back to me, and I'll package them for my patients. Then we'll see.
Making progress.
I'll bring you the herbs. You said they were southeast of here.
Yes, by a little stream northeast of Kira. The flowers haven't bloomed yet, but the leaves are a distinctive gray-green. Thank you.
Oh, they're actually pretty close. I don't see any wolves just yet. Oh wait, no, there's one.
Lycaon said the herbs would be near a little stream. That looks like it. These must be the herbs Lycaon wanted.
Alright, there's one. I don't think our detective thing actually marks them.
These should be enough mandrake herbs. Time to go back to the physician.
This would be a weird additional quest, so I don't know, maybe they just forgot to label this one.
Here, I found your herbs.
Thank you. I'll prepare these for my patients. Could you please stay a while?
I'll wait.
I've crushed the herbs so they'll be easier to take. Could you please bring them to my patients? Just tell them they're from me, Lycaon.
I thought I brought you more herbs than this.
I needed to save a double dose for my grandmother. I'll give it to her soon.
Sure. I'll just deliver the rest then.
Thank you. All my patients are in and around the Hora of Delphi. One should be at the animal pens to the west. One is building a house in the
Can we have
northeastern
names?
corner. And, one works in the fields to the south. Come back here when you're done.
I'm sure I can find them.
Let's drop these off.
Lycaon sends his regards.
The medicine he promised. Thank you. Tell me, did he look well?
He didn't look sick to me.
I've seen him up and walking around at all hours, mumbling to himself. He seems worried. I should bring him some sweets to cheer him up.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Oh, maybe one of those dosages were for him.
Lycaon made this medicine for you.
Thanks. See, I take care of these beasts, and Lycaon takes care of me. Too bad nobody takes care of him, though.
What do you mean?
His parents died young. His grandmother raised him, but then she was born under a cursed star. Never mind that. He's a good boy.
I'm sure he is.
Even more info.
These herbs are from Lycaon.
Oh, thank you. That physician is so thoughtful and so handsome. It's too bad he's decided not to marry.
Why not?
He just told me some nonsense about not wanting to burden an innocent woman with his worries. Personally, I just wish he'd been honest and said I'm not his type.
I wonder why he'd say that.
Guess we'll find out. Also, is my camera higher than it normally is? I feel like Kassandra's too far at the bottom of it. That question is for everyone. I mean, to be honest, like I said, I'm just not really like a big like food guy. So I don't even know what I'd be curious about.
I delivered all your medicine. Seems you have a lot of people concerned for your well-being.
Thanks. My grandmother, Praxithea, I have to bring her the last of the medicine. Will you come along with me to her house? I think I need your help.
Yes. I'd like to know what's going on here.
Oh, thank you. Please, my grandmother's house is this way. Thanks for coming with me. Just say I've killed many people.
Why do you ask me that?
If someone is impious to the point of doing grave injustice to people as well as the gods, do they not deserve punishment?
What did Praxithea do?
She spoke false prophecies for years. Those who came to her for advice received only lies.
Your grandmother was an oracle?
Yes, up on the hill in Delphi. She confessed to me recently that she never heard the gods, and only repeated the words she was told.
Told by vile people with evil intentions.
Exactly. Wars have been fought over those words. She can't be left unpunished.
My family was torn apart by false prophecy. If it was one of hers, I may take matters into my own hands.
I mean, I'm sure both of those actually are good.
Get out of here, Lycaon. I know what you want to do. You'll just bring more shame on our family.
I don't want to do this, Agavi. But for the sake of justice, we can't let Praxithea live.
It's out of our hands anyway. Some strange men were searching the village today, looking for her. I brought them here, and they dragged her away.
What kind of justice is that?
You wouldn't understand. She was an impious old fool. Now we have nothing more to worry about. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Kassandra. I've also been wronged by a false prophecy. It might have been your grandmother's.
If we don't find her, we can't settle any of this. Please help me figure out where she's been taken.
I'll look for clues.
What did you expect me to
Well,
do?
this is getting weird.
All that talk about killing? A solution showed up, so I took it.
That wasn't the way it was supposed to happen. She's my responsibility, not yours.
Praxithea must have lost this bracelet in the struggle. But no ordinary thief would have left something so valuable behind.
Is the cult really after this lady?
I'm surprised Apollo himself didn't strike her down long ago.
This looks like a contract. Deliver the package to the drop-off and don't damage it. If they mean Lycaon's grandmother, chances are she's alive.
Need one more clue. Oh, here we go.
Have you seen anything strange going on around here?
Well, if bandits taking over my cousin's farm is strange, yes.
What did they do?
Gave her a running start. She can't go back there. They've set up camp, and they're armed and dangerous.
Interesting. Where is that farm?
It's not far west of here, but I wouldn't mess with those bandits.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh, I thought we would have to go there.
Praxithea was kidnapped and brought to a farm west of here. The bandits were hired to deliver her alive.
Thank you for figuring that out, Kassandra.
I'm no fool, Lycaon. Your sister put Praxithea in great danger, and you've been asking me about killing. Do you want me to end her life?
No. It has to be me. I need to kill her.
Wait, what?
She's your grandmother, and you're no killer. You should give this more thought.
She's my responsibility. I don't want her to suffer. That's why I asked you for my
I don't get it. What do we? Why does she have to die?
For
Is
now,
it the cursed star
will
thing?
you go to the farm to stop those bandits? I don't think I can take them all on myself.
Let's go find Praxithea.
Thanks, Kassandra. You said the farm was to the west. I'll meet you there.
Seafood. Out of some of the seafood I've tried, I've never really been that big of a fan of it either. Only fish with scale. Are you even supposed to eat the scales? I don't actually need this guy to help me.
That must be the farm where Praxithea is being held prisoner.
So we're gonna free her so that we can kill her? That's the plan. Oh. Okay. Get rid of these bandits. I just stabbed them in the nuts. And him in the ass.
I will thank you, my child. We must get away from here. Could more bandits be coming? Please, let's get out of here.
It's not even close to accurate. I think we're safe. So what's up with this lady?
Thank you for saving me, dear child.
Don't thank me, voice of Apollo. Or were those someone else's words you spoke?
So you've met my grandson. You're right. I lied to everyone. I am so sorry.
She doesn't seem
The gods
sorry.
should have killed me by now. Instead, they made me live with my remorse.
Why did you spread lies? People trusted you. You were supposed to bring them the word of Apollo.
I didn't plan to, not when I was chosen to be the Oracle of Apollo. But I met people there who told me I must speak the words they asked, or else my family would suffer for my disobedience.
Family?
She was probably
You
trying to be.
remember
The call was probably
Spartan
trying to
family
use her
that
as
their
well.
younger child must die. A grieving mother with eyes like mine.
I am so sorry for what you have lost.
Who wanted you kidnapped? These brutes didn't come up with the idea themselves.
Please, don't ask me that. The ones who want to punish me now, the ones who told me what to say, they would bury you alive if I told you about them.
The ones with masks and dark cloaks. The cult of Kosmos.
Do not speak their name.
Did she tell you? Is she the oracle who brought ruin on your family?
I'm sorry for what I've done. I accept
Oh,
my punishment.
okay.
But please, don't let my grandson kill me. Lycaon's a good man, a healer.
She was
This
the
would
okay.
break
She was
him.
behind that whole
No,
thing with
this is my
Kassandra, his
responsibility.
family.
I must be the one to end her.
I've killed enough people to know that violence has no end. Better to move on, and make the best of the lives the gods have given you.
Move on. But you said Praxithea ruined your family.
She can do no more harm. Killing her for revenge won't change what happened. Besides, didn't you tell me something about hope?
Thank you for your mercy. I promise I will do good with what's left of my days.
You're right, Kassandra.
She was the oracle.
I might not be able to forgive my grandmother, not right away. But she can go on with her life, and I with mine.
I think you've made the right decision, Lycaon.
Ah, how do you do this? Decide who lives and who dies.
How do you do it, Lycaon? All those lives depending on you, needing your healing and kindness.
I think I need you, Kassandra. Not to kill anybody or find anything. Just to stay with me.
Okay.
I can't stay forever, but for now, let me take care of you, healer.
Kind of an odd moment for that, but sure. He was literally just talking about killing his grandma. There we go, that quest is done. I wonder if they consider that a part of the main quest line, even though that's a side quest, because it has to do with the cult. Maybe that's why it's not in the side quest category. Helm of Prophecy. Isaac, I know you have a bloodlust. If it was up to you and you played Spider-Man, you would probably be terrorizing the citizens. Traveler's pouches. I don't know if that's unique or not. Whatever, I'll just dismantle it. Doesn't really matter. Well, to be fair, she wasn't the one behind it, it was the cult. Which the cult is actually after her. Get rid of all these exclamation points. Wait, this one's from the arena? Yeah. What's new? Oh, this. Alright, so that cleans up all of that. We don't really have a quick way here. Random mercenary down there. This must be their sacrificial altar. I mean, the cave that's over here actually leads directly to where it wants me to go. But we can just climb over the mountain. Which will take a little bit. Looks like my camera fixed itself after fast traveling. It was way too high before. I never really stopped to look at this game's volumetric clouds, which is one of the graphic options on PC. And they are actually very similar to Red Dead 2's volumetric clouds on the PC version. They look really good. But yeah, Ryan, like he said, he's actually been playing Red Dead 2. I was talking to him on Discord while he was playing it. He's actually, like, really playing it. Too bad he's too busy to actually stream it. But he finally got around to it to some extent. Alright, let's see what he's got for us.
They say you can't walk this battlefield without getting blood on your toes.
Jehovah's Witnesses tend to have a special fish rules about foods.
This is where Leonidas was laid to rest. I wish I had known him.
If you close your eyes, you can hear them. Their final war cries, before every last one of those brave Spartans perished. Their voices were silenced that day, but their story will be sung for an eternity.
You didn't bring me here to talk about dead Spartans. What's on your mind, Herodotus?
The Battle of Thermopylae still echoes in our hearts, but to stand here is to feel it in your bones.
There's nothing here but ghosts. My concerns are with the living.
Hold out your spear.
My spear? What for?
I need to know something.
Ryan, though? Is Ryan what? Like, is he actually playing it? Yeah, this is when he fell. It's always the arrows. The damn archers. No, he was streaming it on Discord. Like, I was actually watching him play it when he was running the map. So there was some proof. They both stabbed each other.
Herodotus!
I'm fine. I'm fine. The stories are true.
Well, it was just, he was just streaming to me and Pick
The heroes play.
as he was playing it. Like, it wasn't like an actual live stream for like an audience.
Where were Sparta's allies?
The Spartans weren't alone in facing Xerxes and his hordes. Many from across the Greek world were armed and ready to fight alongside Leonidas and his 300.
Like, it was basically like the screen
But when the
sharing
mighty
thing
king
that you can do
looked
on
into
Discord.
their eyes and saw fear, he sent them home.
That sounds like madness, not bravery.
It was foretold by the Pythia that Sparta would lose either its freedom or its king to the Persians. Leonidas made his choice.
Yep, all of those, Isaac.
What happened to Leonidas after the battle?
Xerxes was famous for honoring warriors who fought valiantly against the Persians. But Leonidas infuriated him so much, he cut off his head and impaled it on a pike. A bloody battle ensued, and his remains were reclaimed by the Spartans and buried here. Now, however, he rests where he belongs.
In Sparta. What happened to the traitor, Ephialtes?
King Xerxes paid him well, but treachery breeds treachery. A contract was put on his head, and he died as he lived. A coward.
You knew this would happen.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it was the same night that we
suspect.
played that one game I talked about,
There is a place
the
I
Dark
convinced
Hours game.
myself was a dream. Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros.
Which is like a PC early access
Mysterious
title.
shapes carved in stone. Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard whispers of an ancient civilization. A people who came before.
The Isu.
Your spear and that place are connected.
You mentioned a people that came before. Who were they?
They were not gods, but they lived far longer than any mortal, and were far more intelligent. I've seen carvings in caves, strange symbols that suggest it was this ancient civilization that created humankind, and provided them with fire.
But Zeus blamed Prometheus.
Yes. Well, perhaps his eagle has been feasting on the wrong liver.
The spear awakened to you, Herodotus. I trust you.
You understand. I will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
I'll meet you at my ship.
So we have two different places we can go now for the story. Andros and Athens. Oh, I didn't want to go back to my ship yet.
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. Will you be traveling with us?
Only for a short trip.
I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on mine. They work in ways beyond our comprehension, and all we can do is follow
Kind of
their
wanted to
lead.
explore the region that we were in.
Herodotus and I share enemies too.
Like Elpinor?
He was part of a very powerful group called the Cult of Kosmos that controls the Greek world through the Oracle.
Control the Oracle? Impossible! Apollo would not allow that!
Now they're looking for my mother.
Apollo
need
did
to
allow
find
it, I
her
guess.
Before they do.
And I believe they will hurt others who oppose their views along the way.
By Hermes! The Oracle lost to corruption, and now this cult? Do we know who leads them?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be my brother.
Your brother? By Zeus, your life is complicated!
Tell me about it.
But don't you worry! This cult of Kosmos now has 3 new enemies! And one of them fights like Athena and shits thunder like Zeus! We'll bring the wrath of the gods down upon them!
Is he always this positive?
Always. That's why I like him.
Poseidon, carry us to Athens!
First, we need to go to Andros.
To Andros, then! We're going to have to do some upgrades to my ship if we're sailing into war.
What do you mean?
Well, she's old, and perhaps not in the best condition.
You couldn't have said this before we set sail? Where in Poseidon's name are we going to get the supplies?
My
Really
father
weren't
taught
invited
me
to
that
that.
the sea takes, and we must do the same. Fortunately, there are plenty of pirate ships in these waters that we can board and take from.
What are we waiting for? Let's hunt some pirates!
Now that we have the necessary resources, we can upgrade the ship's hull. Poseidon praised. She's in ramming shape now, like a feast in the ocean.
I was gonna say, so am I just gonna beat this quest right away? Alright, yeah, these are just time contracts, what I thought. Yeah, we can explore Malice right now if we want to, considering we're already here. Well, send a private message to Ryan telling him to have more member benefits. Dark cave. Definitely will. Virgin remnant. So it's just literally one chest in here. Actually, I can see better without the torch. The light adaptation actually made it harder to see. I don't know if there's actually any side quests here. Let me check really quick. No, there's not. It's just an explorable area. actually might be better off just sailing my boat up to that one. Faster.
Ready to embark!
The commander is taking the helm! We are pulling up to that salvage!
Rowers, in position!
Guess I'm too close to the shoreline. Dude, where I need to go is 6,000 meters away. Well, 6,500. Yeah, so there was news about the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake that I don't know what I feel about it. Can't move forward anymore. So I was excited when they announced it, but apparently 4 is actually not going to be the actual original version of 4. It's just going to be 4's maps built into 3, essentially. Because 4 was like the first one that added bigger maps that you didn't have a timer on, that you could just actually like explore and talk to people to do your missions. But instead, they're gonna make it play like Pro Skater 3, which Pro Skater 3 is still one of my favorites. That's why I said I don't know like how I feel about it. But they're gonna make it the 2-minute timer goal challenges instead of it being like semi-open explorable maps that you talk to NPCs to get missions from. So it's literally just not Pro Skater 4. Even though they're calling it Pro Skater 3 and 4. So that's kind of lame. Makes me worried about the potential of a... Because my favorite Tony Hawk games is still Underground 1 and 2, but those were, like, even more built upon versions of what 4 started with the career mode. And I don't even know how that's gonna work, because the maps are a little too big for the 2-minute timer thing. Farewell letter. Oh, we got some tools. That's gonna be for some sort of quest.
You are truly a hero.
So even though there's no side quest directly here, there is a side quest that leads to this place. Alright, there's that. I guess we can hit up this and then come back. Keeps kicking me out of travel speed.
Look there! Salvage!
Rowing speed!
We'll wait for the commander's return!
That looks very far down. That's half health. Come on. I can't break this wall. It looks like a breakable one. Wish there was an easier way to target while swimming. Screw it, we're not fighting them. I think you can get infinite breath underwater. I think I need to equip Poseidon's staff, spear, trident thing.
Increase speed!
Wait, this is the way I want to go? Yeah. Let's get the water location in here really quick. Only the one chest. Which I cannot see that far. A lot of jellyfish. Turn this around right now. Get it closer to this piece of land so we can just get this right away.
You're released until the commander's return.
There was one other enemy on the dock, but didn't mark him in time.
Are you lost, Pistios? Turn away!
Oh, I'm technically not any restricted area just yet. Other guy's not even close to us right now. Alright, was there anything on this side of it? Oh yeah, kind of goes all the way. Wait, there's a leader? The battlefield actually was open before. Let's just sail to this. Let's get back to our boat. Lower and raise it.
Sails down! Ship the oar! Rowers! To your oars!
Commander, away!
Seems to be as close as they're gonna let me get. Trespassing here? Oh, I guess I am. Thought it was just a village. Oh damn, that wasn't expected. I looked down for like 1 second. What is happening here? Why are there so many of them? Jesus Christ. Of course they all have fire. I gotta get rid of this bear. Not even the enemies of these people. They're just openly attacking me every chance they get. Jesus Christ, enough with the fire arrows.
How could you even have any blood
Perfect
left?
timing. All right. Jesus Christ. I don't know why we got attacked right there. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to just be like a passive village. I was just looking at something. Yeah, I wonder why they just... I mean, it is a restricted area, it does say that, but usually village markers like that aren't restricted areas. Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. As long as you did, I appreciate it. But yeah, it was mostly just like, he was just roaming the map. He was just screen sharing while we were talking to each other. It wasn't anything, like, major. Because we were just getting ready. We were kind of just like waiting for his friend Pick to get on so we could try a co-op game. I do need to burn... I need to burn Athenian war supplies, though, not Spartan ones. I can't believe this guy lived.
I will slaughter you.
That was a strong parry. Go up to the leader house. But Kritzo, if you're still there, have you been playing more Arkham Asylum? I hate how the arrows travel on this game. They only go like 20 feet before they drop. Played some today, nice. Have you been tracking down the Riddler stuff? I don't know why, but I always like doing the Riddler stuff just so that I can take him down. I know in Asylum you don't actually physically see him, but I also just like pissing him off. Oh, you already found every riddle? Nice. Damn, they have a lot of prisoners here. dispatch both of them. Oh, there's another guy right there. It's weird that one camp was Spartan occupied when the Athenians control the land.
What the? Oh.
Alright, there's one captain. I like how you can, like, reduce the control of the... I didn't want this. You can reduce the control of the region to expose the leader when the leader's technically always exposed. Just right now he's behind the walls of the fort, but it's not like we can't get to him. But there's that world contract. Mastery 1315. Right in the ass. Guess I can't climb that. I like how they just add the neck snap in there. It's like she stabbed through their entire body. I don't think the neck snap is really necessary at that point. That ability is so insanely overpowered. The teleporting assassinate. They're probably gonna freak out about this. Maximum capacity.
That should slow down the Athenian conquest.
No idea where that guy came from. Get rid of some of this random junk. Yeah, I think Lego Batman 1 was still, like, before they really did anything like that. They have gold bricks in 2, I believe, right? I like how we're hidden in this bush. go after the signal fire. We trapped it already. Complete saga. Of course, it's an archer. Can't move. I hate when they do the flurry shit. You just get like stuck in it. Alright, that was chaotic.
This should help the Spartans gain an advantage.
These are the followers of Artemis. They openly attack me all the time. Or the daughters of Artemis, I think is what they're really called. That was a big fort. Oh, I actually forgot about that place. I wonder if that's why we needed to find that hammer. I think that actually might be like additional content. How can I not jump here?
They'll be watching for me.
Alright, before I head down the hill,
Be careful.
I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's going on, William? It's been a little bit. How's it going? It's going good here. We're on Odyssey now. Big game. I don't know if you've met Kritza yet, but Kritza's been joining in on a lot of the Assassin's Creed streams. But yeah, William B is one of the OGs. He's been a viewer for a long time now. Well, yeah, Eric is not here anymore. I think most people are lurking. I know Trenton's busy with some military stuff, so he's lurking as well. AC's been going pretty good. We finished Origins faster than I was expecting, but this one we're still probably going to be on for a while. Just to give you a little hint, this is the size of our arrow, and this is the entire map. So, there is a lot of places to go and a lot of things to do. The grayed out areas is where we haven't been. Yep, we had 183 total quests in Origins. This game has 572 total quests. Just to put that in perspective. And that's including DLC. So much bigger. Right now I'm just trying to get everything done in Malice. Which we might also... I don't know if I should go to Macedonia yet. We could do Locris because it's a very small area. Before we set sail to wherever the fuck. Andros. Yeah, I know. It took like 4 or 5 full streams of exploration to get everything done in our Origins map. And this map is bigger than that, so it's probably going to take a long time. I don't know what game we'll be on when Shadows comes out. My theory is that we'll be either at the end of Odyssey or beginning Valhalla. But once we get past Odyssey and Valhalla, well, I guess we'll be almost done then. There's still Mirage, but Mirage is much, much shorter. But I think Shadows is probably gonna be somewhere within the length of Origins. Yeah, I know. Origins map is also really massive. But I feel like Shadows is gonna be more in the same time frame that Origins was. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get to Shadows. It's not gonna be on release because we're still gonna be playing through these, but that is what I plan on ending with. She just have a bear chilling? Is the bear sitting down? Well, I kind of feel sorry that we have to kill that bear now, but it is what it is. He's literally just chilling, man. No, what I was planning on doing even when we played it was just to subscribe to Ubisoft Plus for a month and see how much we get done in that month. Because then it would only cost me, I think, like $15 to play it. Man, I can't use my ability. Them in their fire. Surprised the big lady didn't hear that. Pilgrim's Spell. I was gonna say, I think these chests at their camps actually give legendaries. I think it's always the same piece. I think it's predetermined loot. Alright, let's go inside of this, though. I forgot what this guy can all forge. I don't think this guy existed in the base game. Still grinding away at Marvel Rivals. Oh, yeah, Chris. Also, welcome back, Chris. We're in New Game Plus. That's why. So this is just off of my original save, but it carried over all my stuff. So I have like all of the gear that I had and the levels that I had and stuff like that. That's why we have all this stuff right away. Yeah, New Game Plus is just gonna save us a bit of time with certain things. Kind of nice not starting from complete scratch, which is one of the unfortunate things for Valhalla, is they don't have New Game Plus in that one, so I will have to start from scratch on there when we play it. But yeah, with Odyssey and Origins, they do have New Game Plus, which is very nice. No problem, Chris. See you later. Oh yeah, I was seeing pictures for that, the Clone Rumble thing. Kassandra is pretty. Well, INV, what would Evie say if she heard you say that? A team of Jeff versus another team of Jeff? Wait, so it's just Jeff the Shark fighting Jeff the Shark on all fronts? It sounds pretty chaotic. Oh, okay, so is Clone Rumble like a no restriction on how many people can be a certain character type of mode? Your team of Jeff won, nice. Oh, this actually looks like precursor cave stuff. Evie will always be your true love. Yeah, William, they came out GTA 5 Enhanced on PC, which is like the PS5 and Series X version, but PC just never had it until now. So I actually recently jumped on that after not playing it for like 4 or 5 years. I want to get the Claude outfit because I based my character on Claude, and I just kind of made my own version of the outfit because they didn't really... You can get close, but they don't have the shoes or the leather jacket. But now they have, like, the actual Legacy outfit, but the grind for it is just so insane. And I don't know if I feel like doing it.
What can I show you?
That's right, this guy can help you level up your engravings. Oh, okay, that's how it works. What engraving did I put on this? Oh, shit. I put a good one on there. Damage on Isu. That was actually kind of expensive. That's the problem with the legacy outfits, is you can't just buy them from the store. They're in the store, they're under like a specific category of outfits, but they're locked until you complete tier 4 categories for the career progress challenges. And they're ridiculous. You need to earn like 50 million with every business. There's another one for the biker gang where you have to earn 5 million from selling special motorcycles. You get like 30k max from special motorcycles, so earning 5 million would take fucking forever. I think those are the bears I defeated. 2 of them look like they're just hanging out, though. The easiest ones to get done are the contact missions, which are like the basic like missions from contacts. Those are easy, especially with a co-op partner, because if the co-op partner just plays the mission, you basically, the person who doesn't do anything basically beats all the challenges, which is such a weird way to design a challenge, but there's only 9 of them, 9 or 10 of them, and you need to do 20. You need to do 20 tier 4 categories to unlock the Claude outfit. It's just ridiculous. We really got GTA 5 6 times, yeah. The only upside to GTA Enhanced, which I am surprised from Rockstar, the update to it was free for PC. So if you had GTA 5 in your library already, they just added the enhanced version to your library, and you were able to migrate everything over. So it was actually just pretty seamless. And I was actually kind of surprised with its performance. I was able to turn on all the ray tracing options, and it still runs at 60. But yeah, I thought they would have charged for it. You just got banned from another channel because he thinks his enemy pretending to be a viewer? What? How do you get mistaken for that, INV? But yeah, it was free and it was well optimized. It only took them 3 years to bring it to PC though, but there's no downsides to a free update, I guess. Even though it's not really an update, it's a full-fledged separate version of the game.
Best stay out of sight.
Yeah, there were some mods to force ray tracing and stuff like that. So it's not like you couldn't do some of it, but it is nice that the devs natively do it. Whoa, this was a cultist? Well, this is kind of what I was saying, where you could just like run across random cultists. Because we just killed one of them now. So that's one down. We didn't really need to get any of the clues. She was a part of this tree. You're out? No problem. Just, oh yeah, William, as a heads up, Jaleel is Isaac. So, you can kind of understand where the joke's coming from. We're watching for 5 minutes and started crashing out after you asked him what his favorite music and dinosaurs were. Seems like an odd thing to freak out about. Probably have this mask. I might have just stored it on the ship. That makes sense now? Yeah. Right. Jesus Christ, that is a fast bear. But it's dead. Yeah, I have like a really strong critical build, so those precision arrows just do like 1.6 to 2 million damage. It's really OP. I did not want to climb that. Alright, let's head down to these. I mean, we could do the battle, but there's not really a reason to. Well, we have 4 of those artifacts now. Well, I guess now that we're hunting cultists, the hood would start fitting here. I think you can actually equip any mercenary hood and it just picks the right color. Yeah, there's no difference between the three of them. Beware bounties. Like they haven't been hunting us this whole time. Bear just walked into their camp and just slapped the lady to death. Well, this guy was the lone survivor of this group. So is Clone Rumble a permanent addition to the game, or is it like a limited time one? This is actually a restricted area. And it's packed with enemies. Yeah, what the hell? Why are there so many of them? There's actually no location looting here either. Limited time. I'm sure it's gonna be like one of those instances though where if it's popular enough they actually will permanently bring it back at some point. There we go, that's all we needed. We recorded a video of it. Shit, there's also these two locations that are way out of the way. This is gonna be a fort, definitely, if there's a bounty dude in it. That usually sometimes happens with those, sorry I had to burp, with those free-to-play type of games though. Like they'll have a mode that becomes really popular so then they eventually make it permanent. I'm not saying it will happen, but it's a strong possibility. Or they'll just bring it back repeatedly a lot. Not the wolf I was looking for. Yeah, William, I'm not sure if you saw it, but they're doing, I don't know if you've ever really played Tony Hawk, I don't know if we've ever talked about it, but they did Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake, but now they're doing 3 and 4 remake. I forgot when it comes out, but it's actually sooner than I thought. I think it might be May. The downside is 4 is not the actual full version of 4. They're changing it to play more like 3, which is very different. Yeah, the 1 and 2 remake has been out for a while, and they did a really good job on it. Like, it's pretty much faithful 1 and 2, just with some new characters and the old characters. It has most of the music tracks from those games as well. But 3 and 4 remake, 3 is pretty much the same. which is good because 3 is still one of my favorites. But Pro Skater 4 was like the first time they had a career mode with bigger maps and no timer. But they are changing that in the remake that they're making. They're making it more like 3, where you have the 2-minute timer and it's like the classic challenge modes. There's no like NPCs you talk to in like an open map anymore. So it's basically just 3 remake with 4's maps, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, I was hoping that they would eventually remake Underground 1 and 2 because those are my 2 favorites of all time. 3 was just my favorite of like the Pro Skater series. But now that they're getting rid of the career mode to streamline it to like the classic arcadey mode, it makes me worried about Underground 1 and 2 because those are literally just career mode pretty much. So if they're already cutting career mode from 4, that makes me think they probably won't ever cover Underground 1 and 2. They don't want to put in that effort. That was all of them really quick. Yeah. Yeah, they had some really fun bonus characters. Shrek, yeah, I do remember that. You can also unlock Bam's dad for some reason. He's just in his underwear. You could have Iron Man in Underground 1 and every member of Kiss, the band. I think you can unlock Sasquatch in Underground 2 as well. Yeah, I did see that. They had like a teaser trailer for it, which looks really bizarre. I've never even seen 4. I didn't even know there was a 4th one. Left it at 3. Maybe that's why I didn't know there was a 4th one. It's because people just wanted to forget it. Made them ugly even for ogres. There's this camp. My camera keeps doing this where it's like floating way too high. Yeah, I mean they only showed a teaser, so I guess we don't really truly know how it's gonna be. But yeah. It's a very strange teaser. I did watch Daredevil Born again. It is pretty good so far. So that's a positive on the Marvel side of things. Like, it does feel like the Netflix show. Looks like a deranged meth head. Surprised Donkey isn't missing like patches of fur.
Off we go now.
Also, I wonder what happened to Donkey's dragon wife. Ugly Sonic, yeah, I do remember that. I'm surprised my horse is fine. I mean, your horse can't die. But you can just... I wonder if the no fall damage perk actually affects the horse too, then. I've never really used the horses that much. I usually just walked and ran everywhere before. But yeah, I mean, the ugly Sonic thing worked out for them a lot. So if they were smart, they would consider the feedback, but I feel like a lot of studios would just ignore it. Or say that the people complaining are the problem. Which majority of the people that have seen it are the ones complaining. Just their audience. Yeah, it's very, like, I don't think any show has really topped Daredevil yet for Marvel. Punisher maybe got close, because I thought Punisher was really good as well. But Born Again does capture, like, the same vibe as the Netflix series. There are rumors that, like, halfway through it changes completely in tone, but those are just rumors. It is Disney, so you never exactly know, I guess, but so far, episodes 1 and 2 have been really good. But yeah, so far it's just as, like, brutal, it's just as, like, depressing as the Netflix series is. Disney Plus is absolutely unusable on PC, though. I have to actually use it on PS5. Like, I've tried the app that you get standalone and the browser version, and they're both fucked. They cap the resolution to desktop and PC app to 720p, so that to avoid piracy. So basically, you're paying for their service to get degraded quality, so that pirates can't get good quality, so the paying customer suffers. But if you watch it on an app on like a TV or system that can't be recorded because of like the DRM protections, then it lets you stream it in full 4K. It's just so dumb. No other app does that. Yeah, they confirmed that the Netflix series is based in the MCU. So all of that stuff is actually a part of the MCU. We're at our max capacity. But yeah, I was like watching it on my computer and I was like, this looks terrible. Like the words are all blurry, everything's low res. And then I found out why. So then I just started watching it on my PS5 and it looked way better. And out of all, because I don't have the non-ad version, I didn't feel like paying $15 a month for Disney Plus. The ad version is horrible. They have way more ads than any of the other streaming services, even the ones that are free. It's crazy. Yeah, there was like always like mixed reports as to whether he was really in the MCU or if it was like one of those things where it's like the Netflix show took place in like a different universe, but both the Matt Murdochs just look the same. So there was always that kind of confusion, but they actually just officially confirmed that all of the Netflix stuff is MCU, like even Iron Fist and stuff like that. So they said that those characters could potentially return at a later date as well, like Jessica Jones and stuff. But it was basically just rumored that it was, and people were just crafting theories that it was linked. It was always linked to me because even in the Netflix Daredevil, they talk about the Battle of New York with the Avengers, so I don't know why there was that confusion. I think people were just still debating it because it was technically not Disney that made it. Oh, yeah, it goes deeper than just reshoots. They completely scrapped the original show that they filmed. Like they had a full script. They were already filming episodes and they canceled all of that and completely scrapped them and started from scratch because the early reports was suggesting that it was basically a completely different type of show that did not match the Netflix series at all. So luckily they were smart enough to steer away from that. Can I shave my head and donate it to your grandpa? I mean, I don't even need to shave my head. You can donate hair with 12 inches of length. Yeah, it's very dark and gritty. The first episode, like the opening of the first episode is like very dark. Like it is not happy-go-lucky at all. I've actually donated my hair before. But yeah, so far the first 2 episodes are like the vibe and what I wanted out of the show. We'll have to see how it goes forward, because like obviously things can change. Bait and switches can happen, so we don't know for sure yet. But I guess we'll find out. On other news, Reacher and Invincible have still been consistently good. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm glad they decided to scrap their original script and stuff that they were filming, because it was supposed to be like very positive and happy, and it just didn't sound like Daredevil at all. At least not what people who have been a fan of it would have wanted, which is going to be their core audience. Like, it sounded like it was going to be like She-Hulk's version of Daredevil, which would have been really weird. Like, if you put that more positive, happier Daredevil into Hell's Kitchen. I'm surprised we actually killed him. I didn't even hold for a critical assassinate. What Infinity Stone would I want? Probably time. I feel like the most powerful superpower is always just the ability to control time.
Did I see something?
Yeah, that is true. If they follow the comics, 'cause the comic series is popular.
Ah, back to business.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Reality, yeah, that would be powerful as well. Alright, I think that's all of our question marks in this area of the map. I think I just stabbed him in the crotch. Is that all of them? Yeah, we don't have any more question marks left in Malice. This one's from Macedonia. Let's just explore Locris right away, because that's just a smaller area. And then we can try to sail to Andros to get that main quest done. Not not exactly close. There's like no viewpoints. Soulstone. It's your favorite comic ever? Well, then you'd probably like the show if you haven't seen it. The show's been really good so far. Actually, I think you can fast travel to docks. You can. I'm just in a restricted area. Let's get out of here. Yeah. They just didn't think about it smart enough. All they had to do is get the time stone. The movie does actually explain it. The soul stone sacrifice is supposedly permanent no matter what. But you'd think if they had the time stone, they give it to Strange or whoever, I guess. Person sacrifices for the soul stone, and then you give the soul stone to the person who can control the time stone so that they could reset it back because they would still technically have the soul stone. And the person sacrificed, they'd still be alive. But I think they do plug that plot hole because they said that no matter what, the soul stone sacrifice is like a permanent thing. Let's actually just store some of these legendary weapons we've been getting from the mercenaries. The comics there are so ripped. Yeah, I know. Season 3 had this like whole training montage too, where he's like way faster, super strong. Like he can fly to a different planet in like 10 seconds, but then when he needs to go like to a different country, it takes him like 20 minutes to get there. That's usually what happens in a lot of those shows. Like the power levels fluctuate all the time. Actually, that's what I wanted to see. Did I have another thing of scaled armor in here? No, I must have dismantled that. Back when this game came out, they didn't have storage, so if you were running out of inventory space, you either had to get rid of something or just stay encumbered, I guess. So that's probably why I don't have scaled armor anymore. I probably dismantled it. Oh, you just seen clips of Season 3? Yeah, I don't think... It probably won't be one-to-one with the comics, but they'll probably try to follow, like, the same blueprint. Just not all the exact same story beats, but the conquest hasn't really fully begun yet in this show. Right versus the Heddle Beast.
Hey, we can probably salvage that.
Drop the sail! Sails up! Now!
Really? Bandits?
We are ready to light them up, Commander.
Take your arrows!
Wait for all shots. They can't even move.
They're gearing up to ram us.
Don't waste arrows! Everyone! Brace! Ready!
Oh, I can't believe they actually dodged this right there.
Nothing to worry about now.
Alright, good job, pirates. All I can edit of the entire fight from the comics. I guess we can sail to this. We'll have to move on foot from
Everyone
here.
at ease.
Do we have any side quests in Locris? Actually, we apparently do. Family values confiscated. Those are the only two listed here. One of the side quests is just discovering a certain place here, and that also opens up the second one. So we're just gonna have to explore it. Dino's Paradox quest item. I wonder what we need that for. This game is a little different than Origins. Like, Origins, you really can't find quest items early in most cases. This one you can. Which is kind of nice, because usually then when you find the quest, you can already kind of just complete it on the spot. Like in Origins, the only cases of that really happening is when you need like a specific amount of animal parts. He's dead. How did he see the dead body?
Not good.
Oh, did I just... Oh, I thought I set the lion free at first. You hope it's good so bad. I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, the last episode for Season 3, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it ended on a crazy cliffhanger that makes the next episode seem like it's going to be nuts. Let's get rid of some of the random shit we just picked up. What did you recently learn? Also wonder whose hammer this is. Oh, well, we know it's got his name. I wonder where he is. Red Lake Bay, that's where we need to go. I wish I would have seen this. We can always circle back around when we need to get back to our ship. Actually, what was this region? Oh, that's right. We never explored Boeotia yet. That's why we don't have that question mark. They made a copy. Wait, what is the copycat of Spider-Man from DC? But yeah, I know, they always do that. I know that Invincible also had a Spider-Man copycat in Season 2? Unless that's the one. Wait, is Invincible owned by DC? I didn't think they were. Well, that's a drop. Oh. Well, I would say that our horse does take fall damage. Because that one died. I mean, you don't like lose a horse or anything. You can just whistle for it again. Black Spider. Oh, so it's like a newer character.
Eh? Who's whistling?
Thank you for saving me.
It'd be funny if they just went lazy and just called him Man Spider. And his name's Park Peter. Or Parker Peter. That'd make more sense, I guess. Just literally as copycat as they can get. Why does this guy have like a personal guard? Sometimes whenever I see that, I always think like maybe the other guy's a cultist. Got quips. So he's got like the same personality too. That's kind of funny. You're gonna watch some Mia Khalifa tonight? Well, have fun, Isaac. Got his whole night planned. I don't think we can assassinator. She's probably not a cultist. Oh, you're close to eating sausage, which then got you starting to think about Mia Khalifa. Here's another bandit camp. I think that one chest we located was also for this. Yeah, there's our side quest. The fuck are they doing? This guy's also trying to drown somebody. Yeah, basically.
Better take a look.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know what this guy's plan was. Would have sinned. They have a pet lynx. Oh wait, is she a cultist? She looks kind of unique. No, but that's probably what our quest here is for. Someone probably lost their shield.
Your life is mine!
Damn, that guy got like the ultimate combo. Well, we're probably going to be able to immediately hand in the side quest once we go over to the person who's going to give it to us. Which is right all the way over there. Shit. Let's head up to this. Or, no, let's just do what we were originally going to do. Let's just circle around all of this and then back up to where our ship is. Isaac, weren't you saying that you played Odyssey? That it was like one of your favorites? See, like, one thing that I always say, like, ray trace reflections are nice and all, but, like, when a game has really good screen space reflections, like, the reflections on here look really good even though they're not ray traced. Like, the only downside with screen space is that it fades out too quickly on certain angles, but devs are moving away from that to ray trace reflections, which are much more demanding. Takes you back. Okay, so you have played it. 2020. Well, you kept your PS5, right? There's another giant enemy fort. All of that for a hidden entrance. Cultist clue nearby. Oh, there was that global contract. 162K for that. Donation note.
When deciding where our loyalties lie, we must
Skylax.
consider the end.
Well, we've got his identity now. I wonder where he's even at. Wow, he is not... Oh, he's on a different island. I guess he's not that far, relatively. But why is this his fort? At maximum capacity already. Don't like that there's this many oil barrels nearby. Oh, there was another chest in there. I know I can slide through. There we go. Let's clear out our inventory. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that they added like encumbrance to this one. Seems kind of unnecessary. Well, actually, that Demeter helmet we scrapped before was not unique, so that's good. Alright, we still got 2 treasure chests, 2 captains, and 2 more war supplies. This guy's practicing in a bush. Surprised that guy didn't actually see us. Unless he just stationed himself there. How did the guy get up there already? He's seeing the dead body. Gonna make some of them suspicious. Unless he's dead. Leader's now vulnerable. I don't think I need to take out Spartan leaders yet or anything. So so we don't really even have to worry about it. How did that not light it? Kassandra, please.
Damn, that's good leather.
Not me. Only 11 more minutes. And then it's good eating. Guess we can set the trap just in case. Alright, that's all the captains. That one's one of the more brutal ones. Did I even mark the other chests? Oh, there's one of them. Oh, there's the other one. It's right underneath the signal fire. Come on. Cut me off right when it finished. Alright, there we go. That fort's explored. It's crazy how different the XP payouts is in this game compared to Origins. 60k for just a fort. That's like triple the amount. Actually, it's more than triple for some quests. Some quests would, in the base game, would be like 2 to 5k.
Are these people harassing you?
Harassing him? We're his parents.
I told you, Mother. This is for your protection.
Protection from what, exactly?
He just got back from Delphi. Spoke with the Oracle. Been out of his mind ever since.
Again?
She revealed my prophecy. My mind has never been more clear. She said I would do unspeakable things to my parents. That Mother's blood would stain the earth. And Potter will scream to the gods in agony.
Oracles and prophecies do more harm than good. You should listen to your gut.
Not
what
literally.
are you doing?
Listening to my gut. And it's telling me my parents will suffer if you don't help me.
Here we go.
You could save my parents from my vicious wrath.
You don't have a vicious bone in your body.
Quiet, Pater. Me and the Misios are talking. My sword and shield. Gifts from Mater and Pater.
We already got it.
We must return them to my parents, so they can defend themselves from my ferocious temper.
All right, Supidio. I'll get these weapons for you. For a price.
Of course. My parents will gladly pay you for your troubles.
Yeah.
What? What? Seek out Costa, the village
That's how you listen to your gut. You have to shit
To be
yourself.
sharpened not too long ago.
And the shield?
This will be trickier. I'll explain when you return from the blacksmith.
Can't wait.
You are being superstitious.
Land of salt
You mustn't
and
free
more
me.
salt.
These ropes are the only thing between my parents and my wrath.
Well, we already have
Go see the blacksmith and get me my sword.
the 2 things he's asking for. So all we really have to do is see the blacksmith. Let's loot this place. Oh, this is the leader's house. I don't remember if the global contracts are actually retroactive or not. The leader's not here right now, though, but... That guy's the one who spotted me? How the hell did he do that? Also, I'm apparently still in combat. Who's actually spotting me around here? I don't know, they must have left.
Another strategic weakness in the Spartan camp.
Alright, there we go. Leader house is looted. I wonder if there's any global contracts on their board. There is. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. How's it going?
My name is Costa, at your service.
Talking to a blacksmith right now.
Whatever you need, name it, it's yours. I could bend some metal for you, oil those rippling muscles, fix that broken spear.
I'm looking for a sword. Belongs to Supidio.
Ah, Supidio. Love that boy.
Just
Bit
in
on the
time,
thin
yeah.
side, if you ask me.
Also,
His
nice
parents
work on
took him
the
nothing.
incense burner thing.
Well, he needs his sword
Looked
back.
pretty cool.
And I'd love to give it to you. His sword, I mean. But I can't just hand over swords to every gorgeous warrior who walks by.
Give me the sword, and I'll make this a day you'll never forget.
Oh, I just, that would make every dream I've ever had come true. There's just one tiny problem. You see, my spear is also broken, if you catch my meaning.
Shame.
But there are special flowers
a lot of
in the
info.
forest beyond Xerxes' military fort, planted by Aphrodite herself. They really help to, reforge, if you know what I mean.
Fine. I'll get the flowers, and you'll give me the spear. I mean, sword. I mean, don't go anywhere.
I don't know if Kassandra really should sleep with this guy. Alright, let's mark these things. think that's all of them. Also, that one contract I picked up, it sounded like it wanted me to hunt certain animals. We should probably check which ones. Let the blacksmith dream, yeah. Well, by the way this quest is going, his dreams might come true. Hunt dangerous animals. Daughters of Artemis in Low Priest. I don't even know if they're actually here. Win battles for the Okay, we do have to do two Spartan battles at some point. That's kind of what we're doing right now. He's got erectile dysfunction and we're going to help him. Oh, there's a dangerous animal up ahead. Yeah, they'll probably give me a dialogue choice for it. Oh, the leader's actually over here. Suppose we can try to eliminate him right away. Yeah, he's by himself. We actually cleared out this fort already. Ringer of Hades, huh? Now he gets to meet him. Yeah, I wonder where I'm gonna find Daughters of Artemis here. We haven't come across any... Oh, wait, was that one village here? No. Yeah, I don't think we even came across any of them in Low Priest. Weird. There was a ton of them in the region connecting to this one.
Gorgeous, Misthios. You take my breath away. Did you bring the flowers?
I can't even go flower picking without some beast trying to kill me. But yes, I have them.
Perfect. So, did you mean what you said about making this a day I'd never forget?
Enough talking. Eat your plants.
Well, I guess his dream came true.
That was incredible.
Thank Aphrodite.
Thank all the gods. Here, as promised, I'll never forget you.
No, you won't. We should get this back to Supidio's parents before he does anything stupidio.
Quest complete.
Misthios, you've returned. Did you bring the sword?
I did.
Thank the gods. I knew I could count on you. But this is only one of the items I needed. And I have 2 parents.
So tell me about this shield.
I think we already have the shield.
According to my parents, it was stolen while I was visiting the Oracle of Delphi.
Stolen? It's as good as gone then.
I overheard Mater and Pater whispering about it. They mentioned the cave beyond the Red Lake.
Oh, those were Daughters of Artemis there. So it's not retroactive.
Bring me back my shield.
Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it going?
Misthios, at last. Did you find the shield?
I did. Now, You can protect yourselves from the prophecy.
So, you found the thief?
Oh yes, cut her in half. She won't steal anything from anyone ever
Oh, this is
again.
actually the second quest in the
about the
region.
blacksmith?
We're just basically
he's
gonna
very much
auto-complete it.
alive. We did things in the back of his workshop that would make Aphrodite blush.
You didn't.
This is awful.
Mater? Pater, what's wrong? You're safe. The prophecy's broken.
Actually, there's something we've been meaning to tell you. Supidio, you were adopted.
What?
A young couple brought you to us. They knew we'd give you a better home. That sword and shield is your inheritance from them.
Wait, so the thief and the blacksmith
Are Supidio's birth parents. You killed his mater and fucked his pater.
But the prophecy said Pater would scream to the gods in agony.
Well,
he screamed.
I didn't I didn't remember this quest at all.
You killed Mater and had sex with Pater.
Supidio, I
Well,
had no idea.
Job well done, I suppose. No benefit for a blacksmith.
I'm blind, Visnios. Are you happy? My dreams are forever haunted. Mother will bleed.
Blindfold.
Pater will scream. My dreams are forever haunted. Mother will bleed. Pater will scream.
Well, I guess the prophecy came true in a way. Odyssey made in heaven. That was a crazy quest. I completely forgot the twist on that one. Hey, welcome to the stream, Ilzak. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Feel free to correct me. But how's it going? From New Zealand, nice. I'm in America, just boring old America. Yeah, we're in New Game Plus for Odyssey. I played this way back when it came out, so there's a lot I don't remember. At least for side quests. I do remember a lot of the main story twists. And some of the DLC stuff. Alright, there's that. Discover these last two locations. I don't think the Daughters of Artemis are gonna respawn yet. I don't think enough time has passed. I take it from your name you have your own gaming channel. Have you been playing some Assassin's Creeds lately? Oh wait, maybe these are... No, these are not Daughters of Artemis, these are dudes. A random camp.
Help! I'm trapped! Espromesi! Trejete!
This guy hasn't had the greatest day. I need to look out for 4 more dangerous animals here too, which this could help. Now we need 2 more. Well, Locris only has one more location we haven't been to. If I win this region for Sparta, that'll go towards one of our global contracts. Yeah, ever since the RPG games, you just loot them like you loot corpses. So you just like you wave your hand above them and then it gives you whatever they have. The RPG games cut back quite a bit on animation. Salty bandits. Oh, looked like it was pointing me towards water. Yeah. Like, they got rid of a lot of stuff for these to compensate for the bigger worlds, I think. Because you can't double assassinate anymore or anything. At least they're finally bringing double assassinate back in Shadows. That guy lived from a critical assassinate? That's insane. I think that's all of them, though. That seems like a unique breastplate by the name of it. But that would make me think that a quest would send me here or something. Yeah, let's, before we leave Locris, let's find those remaining 2 animals and then also win this battle for Sparta. We'll have to come back to do the daughter of Artemis thing. Did I have a different blindfold? We have a lot of them. They're just all different, unique names. But yeah, I don't think the Daughters of Artemis that we did kill, I don't think they're gonna be respawned yet. I can't tell if this is actually a unique thing. Well, we did have one that was lower level, so let's just get rid of that one. That might have been from my first playthrough. Family Sword, that is unique. That's the one we got from that quest that we did, so I probably have a lower level one, unless I dismantled it. Right, let's head over to the battlefield thing. Seems like they already fought here already. We're also getting attacked by 2 dangerous animals. No, don't run from me, I need to kill you. Well, we should have completed that quest. Maybe these guys don't count.
There's no justice in this. Just die!
No. I don't think we've seen her stomach yet. I don't want to assassinate the quest giver. I think there's only like certain armor pieces that do that. Am I gonna stream the Mafia series? Eventually, that was one thing I did want to cover. I've played all of the Mafia games before, so they wouldn't necessarily be new, but I've never played them on the channel. But welcome back, storytelling. Where's my quest guy? There he is.
Ah! Eagle Bearer! I thought the gods might have forsaken
We would probably
Sparta.
stream
What
those
with the
because
Athenian vermin
they're a
infesting
mix of
our
open
land.
world, though
But
the new one
seeing you
coming out
here
is
makes me think they've heard
linear.
our prayers.
What do you need?
Those filthy Athenians have been pushing on our borders long enough. Join us on the battlefield and send them to Hades where they belong.
Sparta has my sword and all my strength behind it.
Glad to hear it. May Ares favor us today.
Yeah, definitive for the first game is really good. I mean, I like the original Mafia one as well. They were both good. Yeah, damn this guy. Kassandra, please. Tracking my dodges. Is that other? There he is. Yeah, Nikolaos, the wolf of Sparta, tossed her off of a cliff when she was just a girl, and her brother. She basically got both of them tossed off. Well, Kassandra was partly to blame for that, but her brother would have been tossed off the cliff regardless. Yep, that is what happens. Yeah, I like the big battles that you could get into for this game. They were always fun. These moments remind me of like Dynasty Warriors. Or Warriors Orochi. Oh, next captain's right here. Yeah, you can actually choose who you fight for. The reason why I'm fighting for Sparta right now is because we have a global contract for it. We have to win 2 battles for them. Whoa, he like came back. Oh, I think we just won. Because you can also just, we can now just start attacking Sparta. and reduce their leadership. Kassandra's kind of just neutral. Alright, what did the dangerous animal contract get to? Oh, it's at 4 out of 5. I wonder if one of the bears didn't count, because we should actually be at 5 out of 5. Yeah, right here. Now we're at 1 out of 2 for them. Alright, well, we gotta find one more dangerous animal. I suppose we could go back to the Daughters of Artemis cave. It's right here, but I doubt they're gonna be there. Although it says bandits. So I don't even know if they're in Locrease. Maybe there's just a female bandit there that threw me off. Yeah, I don't even think they're here. So I don't even know if we can finish that. Camp's replenished. Yeah, it's still empty. Yeah, I don't even know if the Daughters of Artemis were there. This is Boeotia. The only thing they could have been here. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, weird. I don't even know if the Daughters of Artemis are actually in Locrease, so it's kind of a weird contract to have. It actually might be harder to find one more dangerous animal here, too. Because we've already hit up most of the hunting spots. So I might have to come back for that as well.
Is this lake full of blood? Wonder what's made it so red.
Crocodile? I don't think there's any here. Well, I can find some animals from Icarus. There's a random mercenary. Ooh, there's a bear.
You'll never earn enough with Drachmi to make a living. Run! Save yourselves!
Hey, there's another dangerous animal. There we go. We don't even have to go after that bear. That mercenary had a companion animal with her. Daughters of Artemis thing is still, I don't know how we're gonna do that. We really have to get to that arena. It's actually just fast travel. Yeah, I do have an armor set for that. I'll have to come back when more enemies respawn. Yeah, it was a lynx. They're actually kind of annoying to fight in the early game because they can like pounce on you and do a ton of damage. You have to roll to get them off. Yeah, there's a few. Is it these? Well, some of these. I thought there was a different one. Oh, there's this. There you go. I and V. You can do oiled or non-oiled. Oiled. So is this I and V when you play the game? Is this just what you would rock the whole game? Giggity. Why is my ship constantly steering left? Yes. Alright, we have to, because we're not going to go to Boetia right now, we actually have to go all the way over here. I mean, we could actually stop and kill this guy. He's going to be on the way. That's just a merchant ship. Oh, there's actually a something treasure here. There's actually two, even though it says there's only one. Sharks are gonna chase us down. Oh, that's actually a quest item we just got. So whoever has that quest will be able to hand it in. Oh, there's actually like a whole place we can dock on.
Well, wait here, Commander!
Just running around as oiled up Kassandra. Oh, you turn your PS5 on?
But I need those records. And I need 3 fewer daughters. But we don't often get what we want, old friend.
What's going on?
I'm
That's
here
so
to check the
ridiculous.
warehouse's taxation records. But I'm being refused entry. This matter is out of my hands. Fine. The wheels of Evia will be greased once more.
The best armor
How
we've
much will it
seen.
cost to get me the records?
I mean, it's not
That's
even
not
armor.
going to work this time, Agapios. The guards are under strict orders to not let anyone in or out of the warehouse. It's an order they will enforce, my friend.
Take my advice. Stay away from that warehouse.
What's the plan, Isaac? What are you doing on the PS5?
It's lucky your friend warned you.
Haha, he's just as corrupt as the rest of Evia. I fear there's nobody honest left.
Not all mercenaries are cutthroats. I can be trusted.
That remains to be seen.
What's causing the corruption?
A group called the Dagger is strangling Evia with their greed. They work from the shadows, controlling the nation with bribery and blackmail. The other reason I need the taxation records from that warehouse. I'm following a parchment trail which I believe will lead me to the person behind it all.
Seems like a
But I'm
multi-layered
too
quest.
old to be breaking into guarded warehouses. Perhaps the shine on my drachmi can convince you to do it for me, huh?
I'll get the records for you.
Perhaps there is someone left in Evia who can be trusted.
Where can I find the records you're looking for?
I'll need a lot of evidence to find the person behind the dagger. One set of records won't be enough. They'll be scattered around the warehouse. And be sure to check the guard captain. Anything important he'll have on him.
What can you tell me about the man behind the dagger?
Other than he may not be a man.
You might even
only
be a
his
cultist for all
reputation
we
is
know.
known. Cruel, driven by greed. A living noose around the neck of Evia. If we can't find out who he is and stop him, our fate is that of the Retrias. Total ruin!
The dagger? Dramatic name. Any particular reason?
They stab at Evia without honor. From the shadows, unseen, bleeding our nation.
They
of
sound
its
like the cultists.
A dramatic name, perhaps, but apt.
I'll find the records. The guards don't stand a chance.
They don't deserve a chance. For Evia to survive, corruption and those who spread it must be crushed. I'll wait for you here.
Death and taxes.
The warehouse. There's the warehouse dock. Warehouse grounds.
Well, do they have a quest board in this city by any chance? I'm not seeing one. Because like, I'd like to accept contracts from those before I even do anything, but there doesn't appear to be one here.
Not another step closer, Sensor.
Downloading Odyssey, nice. I hyped you up for it. Yeah, INV requested it.
Destroy the records before they claim them.
That's why we are in underwear currently.
Records of ship names. What docked where and when. This might help Agapios. Maybe this will help Agapios identify the dagger's leader.
Of course, this guy's staring in this direction. Alright, Captain's dead. This guy almost thought he saw these two are right next to each other like this.
Now you die!
That should contain it. Yeah, Jaleel, aka Isaac, he's basically one of the channel OGs. He's been here for a long time. Through ups and downs. There you go, you and I have something in common already.
Records of the trades Evie has made in the last 6 months. Maybe the identity of the dagger's leader is in here. I found the records, Agapios.
My master will be pleased.
You're a slave.
Do I not look as you expect? Yes, Misthios, I am a slave, but I'm not without dignity. The local magistrate is my master, and I'm his most trusted servant.
We do what we have to survive.
Exactly. I don't blame my father for selling me into slavery. It's what he had to do. He got me out of my old life and gave me a chance at a better one. Nobody chooses to be a slave, but being one provides me food, shelter, safety, and security. Especially now, with Evia all but run by the dagger. They cannot see past their greed. And if they go unchecked, we may all end up as slaves. If uncovering the identity of the dagger's leader and finally stopping them sounds like something you'd be interested in, meet me and
Not
my
what we were
master
here
in the
for
slave
originally, but
I'll think about
might
it.
as well. The dagger is probably linked to the cult to some capacity. Oh, I forgot a chest in here. There we go. However, where did he go? The taxman cometh and sharp tongue. How big is this? Should we just explore the whole damn island at this point? We kind of got sucked into a whole thing here. Pretty sure this might be unique. I think it's linked to the quest we got it from. Tax collector's greaves. Those are uniquely named. We might have a duplicate on our boat. Alright, back to normal here. We did a quest in underwear. Oh, that's right. I forgot the highlighted ones. We can actually just unveil.
I will follow the most to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
Worshippers of the Bloodline. Hey, what's going on, Eggman Souls? Have you been lurking the whole time? How's it been? Let's unveil this guy.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
Wow, he's much bigger outside of his robes than in his robes.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
The sage is a mystic.
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
You agree? Hey, what's going on, Trevor? Welcome back. How's it going? Dude, Odyssey's just the game, I guess. Everybody loves Kassandra.
Fights for Kosmos.
I appreciate it, Souls. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, we've been playing a ton of them. I don't think we're going to have them finished before Shadow's release, but we're definitely going to try to keep going through them. And through Shadows. Dude, we can unveil a lot of these guys.
Slaves understand you better when you carve your rules into the backs of their heads.
What's one life worth without 1,000 others behind it?
Kosmos demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men. So I simply cut them
Such a
open.
beautiful setting. Yeah, the map is very, very well detailed and very vast.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
Alright, well, we unveiled all of the ones here, which means their markers might actually just be all over the map now. Yeah, one of them's actually, that's probably the last guy we unveiled. It sounded like he was on his boat. Alright, no additional ones back in Fokis. I'm gonna say, we're probably gonna have to backtrack. Actually, there's 2 of them on this island. So if we do actually just feel like exploring this whole island right now, we could actually take out 2 of the cultists. I always can't remember if these contracts with the split arrows are technically unique contracts, because I know the ones with the hourglass, those ones just randomly pop up from time to time. They're not like actual unique quests. But I always thought that these kind of were. Like similar to the non-timed ones on the boards, but just ones that you have to talk to the people.
Here. Anything I can do to gain Sparta some ground, Commander?
You, Mystios, you're the one who won the battle for Megaris, for us Spartans.
There were things I needed done. Acting as their champion was a necessary move.
Thanks to you, Athenian efforts are fractured in this area, and my regiment is finally ready to strike.
What do you need?
A certain Athenian commander is all that stands in our way to victory.
Sounds like you're asking me to kill the Athenian commander.
I knew I asked the right person.
All right, I'm in.
Good. The gods are smiling on me.
Let's just go
I'll be
kill
back
a
when
dude.
everything's taken care of.
I need a hero. Actually, since we're here, we're in, what is this island called? Upe. Let's get my quest list for this area here, so I know how many side quests there actually are. Wait, did they try to combine this? Abantus Islands, that's probably what it's under. They only have one side quest labeled here for Once a Slave. That's great. There's a lot more than that. Kassandra can beat you up. She might just straight up kill you. Alright, so raid the leader's house. That was close. I do the Amazonian outfit. I wish it was alphabetical. I mean, Wondrous and Amazon are technically the same. Basically just different colors. Spit on you. Stuck. Yeah, Eric was kind of right. This is the closest we'll get to a Wonder Woman game. Now that the official one was canceled. I should probably get this viewpoint right away.
Εάν έχεις υπό του γείτονό σου ότι εξαπάταξα στον ούλον αυτού ένα πολύπον θερσίν πρωτόν.
Yeah, I have no idea. Considering we never actually got to see it, we can't really say for sure. It was Monolith, so I'd like to assume it probably would have been really good, but it's also WB at the same time as the publisher. So it also could have been really bad. Especially if the original vision was scrapped so that they could do live service. That was one of the rumors. Though, I don't know how you would make a live service Wonder Woman game. This cultist actually has a bunch of personal guard. I miss smoke bombs.
Stay away! Let's stay where you protect me! Go! Oh no!
Man, I can't believe he's got this much health. Wait, is this innocent person attacking me? Maximum capacity already. Spartan War Hero.
Τραγωδία εκλαμβάνει τα ιστορίες αυτών.
Makes life easier and safer with a slave. It's more rewarding.
There's one of our global contracts.
High-skilled workers, you're purchasing family.
God. A lot of enemies attacked us, so there's another mercenary after us. There's actually a third one. Obviously killing, yeah, our bounties have 4 out of 5. Don't mind me. The reason why I haven't managed my... Oh, there is a quest board. Damn it. The reason why I haven't managed my inventory yet is because all these enemies keep rushing me. If I just keep stockpiling it. There's another mercenary over there. Those are the unique contracts. Why would they even bother? Spartan War Hero. I mean, I had this set from the first playthrough. 9 hours left to download. That'll take you a bit. It is a pretty big game, though. I might have stored my old Spartan War Hero armor. It's weird that I would, though, considering I kept the original Amazonian outfit. Oh well. $347? Damn, our gear's capacity is filling up real fast. I gotta store some more stuff.
But can they read? Right?
Well, one can.
Really?
Uh-oh. Alright. I think they stopped caring. Nope, someone's still trying to attack me. I think it's the guy in the red. EVR Kassandra? I don't really know. Oh, here we go. It is part 2 for this.
No, this can't... How is this possible?
Agapios, what's wrong? What have you found?
Master, it's a name. Written in the records over and over again. The name of the man leading the dagger. The Kingfisher.
Once you know the Kingfisher's real name, bring him to a court of law. He and the dagger have wounded Evia. Evia should have a chance to decide his fate.
Agapios, tell her.
When we were young, when we'd play, I was the robin, and the Kingfisher was my brother. But he died. He should be dead. I mourned him. I made him a grave. Please, tell me he's not one of them. I beg you, tell me my brother's not a dagger.
You know your brother better than these records. If you believe this Kingfisher isn't him, then you're right.
Thank you. Yes.
Well, he's probably wrong.
There's no way he could be involved in this.
When your brother died, did you see his body?
No. No body at all.
Okay. Well,
No
that kind of
sign,
proves
no
it.
word, nothing.
Being a dagger. I don't actually. I mean, there's some like weird corrupt gang apparently. I've never met them though.
We never went hungry. He would fish every day until he didn't return.
So he has no idea that his brother's dead or not.
Your brother can't have been born the Kingfisher.
Of course he wasn't. Neritos. His name was Neritos. Older than me. More trouble than me too. Fighting, stealing. But he always looked out for me.
Nothing is more important to envious survival than stopping the dagger. I'm sorry, old friend. The Kingfisher must be dealt with whether he's your brother or not.
Yes, Master. I understand. Please, Misthios, help me uncover the Kingfisher's true identity. We can clear my brother's name and stop the dagger. Evia would be in your debt. More in your debt. The magistrate's treasury runs deep. Your reward would not be small.
Whatever it takes, I'm in. Family can be complicated. We'll clear your brother's name and save all
I have a feeling it
Evia
is his
while we're
brother
at
though.
it.
I know a
I don't
farmer
remember,
who's had dealings with the dagger's inner circle. If anyone's seen the Kingfisher's true face, it's him.
I should pay him a visit. Any other leads?
There is a shipwreck along Evia's southern coast, and the theater in Galkis City has been spreading
Wait,
the
the
dagger's
shipwreck.
lies.
Is that the one we already searched?
We're in a war. Ships are sunk daily. Why does this ship matter?
Because this ship appears to belong to the dagger. A slave I trust waits by the temple above the ruins in Eretria. Speak with her to learn more.
Because there's that one shipwreck really close to
said
this
you know a
place.
farmer
We got a
who's had
quest
dealings
item
with the
from
dagger.
it.
Maybe I could beat some information out of him.
No. He wasn't friends with them. He was targeted by them. He's rich. Or he was. Anytime someone in the dagger needed to line their tunic with Rahmi, they'd visit him.
Then he may know the Kingfisher's true identity.
Which could clear my brother's name.
You mentioned an evil theater?
The theater in Galkis City is a more potent weapon than you realize, Misthios. The dagger used propaganda to poison the minds of Evians. See what you can learn there.
You seem well connected. How is that?
For a slave, you mean? We are not without eyes and ears, Misthios. We see much.
He does seem to know quite a
Share it,
lot.
Slave to slave. Leads, warnings, anything that might help us survive all the way from today to tomorrow.
I have enough to go on. And the Kingfisher. If I discover he's your brother, if he's the man behind the dagger.
He won't be. Return to me when you've learned all you can.
He might want to set himself up for disappointment. We actually have multiple subcategories for this quest. This one's closest. Oh, I had a arm guard that I picked up too. Let's get to the viewpoint first. The bounty on us. He's also got a pet lion.
I can't I get paid for this!
I don't think that bounty on our head's dropping anytime soon. Oh, hey, Bale. Going to sleep, INV, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. You're pretty much here the whole time, so I appreciate it. Probably see you again on Tuesday. Also, those unique contracts that we did pick up, the more we pick up, the harder it's going to be to figure out which ones they belong to. Alright, this is just kill Spartans on the islands. This is exactly the same. And then this one's bandits. Those are the three we picked up. Should be easy enough. Wish I would have found the contract board first, because we already have both of those done for the Spartan killing. But it's not always on the board right away. Or on the map, I mean.
Killing him won't solve anything, Prexileos!
But we can't just sit here and let him do this to us, Idia. To the children.
You think I don't have their well-being in mind?
Well, you certainly aren't acting like it.
How dare you!
Enough, you two!
Who do you think you are?
The Mystios is right.
We're shouting now, too.
It's bad for the...
Speak up, stranger.
Agapio sent me. He wants to prove his brother's innocence and destroy the dagger.
His brother? Neritos? Didn't he die on...
Stop, Idia. We're in enough trouble as it is.
Tell me what you know.
I know something.
Let's make a deal. Kill a man for me, Mystios. Help me, and I'll tell you about the dagger's base of operations.
We've been through this. No killing. Talk to the man instead. Make him honor his word to pay us.
Deal.
Okay.
I will take care of your problem.
Got two options
There's a man
here.
from the dagger. He approached us one day to help them spread their agenda. We don't care about the dagger, but we need the extra income.
He wanted us and the children to spread the message of the dagger in the theater and on the streets.
He's just using you. Exploiting your children for sympathy.
And now he intends to do it for free. He stopped paying us and threatened to come after our children if we didn't continue.
I was going to kill him myself, but Idia...
We can't just take a life like that, Prexileos. That's not us.
He lives in the large house in the middle of the city.
He just lives in the city?
And we'll have drachmi for you.
Listen to yourself. Talk to the man. And posture if you must. But we aren't savages. I don't want to set a horrible example for the children.
I'll deal with the man. Just make sure you pay up.
If you need anything else, or forget where to find the daggerman, speak to us again.
Alright, well, I don't actually know what to do with this guy.
That's
He works
him,
with a dagger.
The dagger man threatening
He's
the theater couple.
probably pretty dangerous, especially if he's threatening a family with a bunch of kids. But he might be being used himself.
That's the big house they were talking about.
I can't keep doing this, but I have to. I have to do this. For family.
Well,
yes, that's
he's
right.
being
For
used.
Amistios? What do you want?
I'm just here to talk.
Did the theater couple send you? I already told them to leave me alone. Or else I...
Or else what? You'd hurt the children that live there?
As unfortunate as that is, I would. For my family, I'd do anything. Guards! We have an intruder!
Well, talking didn't work. Let's kill these guys first.
I'll kill you for that.
He's only fist fighting us. Why is this innocent person attacking me?
Victory!
Now he's got a weapon. Alright, I guess we have to kill him.
He didn't look too dangerous.
Uh-oh.
My love! No! My love! No! 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 No!
He was just another man doing right by his family. Too bad he mixed with the wrong people.
Well, I mean, we couldn't really do anything about that. I don't know if you can actually fist fight them to knock them out. I don't think that works, though. Don't remember. But, I mean, we tried talking to him. Uh-oh.
Mistios, I'll send the children away. Make sure this dagger malaka doesn't get to...
Shut up! We'll find every last one of your precious kids. They'll fetch a good price.
We can discuss this.
You are in no position to discuss anything. After I've made a few cuts, they'll be free to go.
Touch them, and you'll touch nothing else.
The dagger doesn't appreciate your intrusions into our affairs.
Then you, Malakas, should get out of my way.
I'm a man that likes a little drama, so let's make this interesting. You, Mistios, seem to have a flair for the dramatic, and we are in a theater after all. So let's have you decide how this play will play out.
Get to the
This
point.
guy's annoying.
Someone's got to die here today.
I won't let anyone die today.
If you don't make a choice between these two lovebirds, I'll kill them both.
I don't think he's playing around, Mistios.
But like I was saying, someone's got to die. But just one. It's always more fun when one lover is alive to watch the other bleed. So, meddling Mistios, tell us, who should live?
Save Idia, Mistios.
What? No! Save Prexileos, Mistios. The kids can't do
No,
without him.
save Idia. Please, you'll be saving
All
more
right,
than-
time's up. Pick an ending to our little play, Mistios.
I'll save them both, but you will die, dagger scum.
Wrong answer.
Skiros! Mistios, get to Skiros! Tell Agapios!
That's where they control Evia from! Stop them!
You little...
Well, okay. They both died. I thought maybe it would put us in, like, combat beforehand. Like, you would have basically, you could fight them, and then if they got hit, they would die, type of thing. So I was just going to try to throw the spear right away, but you do actually have to make a choice. Wasn't sure if there was a way around it.
Button, we're home!
Conquest battles available.
Trouble if I'm spotted here.
Alright, let's do that again. I wasn't sure if you could actually potentially save... What if I just shoot them now?
You're dead!
There we go, that should work.
Are you okay, Prexilios? Did they...
I'm fine, my love.
There we go.
I'm fine. Tell the... Mistios. Tell the Mistios everything Agapios wants to know.
The Dagger's base is in Skiros. They've been manipulating Evia like this for too long. Agapios wants you to deal with them, right? So go there. Go to Skiros and slay every last one of them.
You have my word. I will see to it they lie dead at my feet.
Good. Avenge us, Mistios. And all of
Avenge
those who
us?
suffer in Evia because of them.
Skiros.
They're fine.
Agapios needs to know about this. I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
Why did she say that? I mean, that worked. We saved both of them. Theatrical blade, that's actually a unique one. So you can save them, even though the way they speak, they still make it sound like they're dead. Let's get back in our normal gear here. It's definitely not that one. It's actually close by us. Oh, we can do I Need a Hero really quick. That's just taking out an Athenian dude. So yeah, it is possible to save both of them. You just have to attack the bandits. Well, the dagger crew ahead of time.
Time to collect.
Dick. God damn it, this guy's perfectly timed. His shield went flying.
This is your last fight!
Well, whenever we go back to the city, we can collect the reward for that. Alright, our horse is fine, though.
This must be the farmer Happius mentioned. Now, to find the farmer and see what he knows about the dagger.
Begs the question, should I destroy the silos right now? Or is he gonna complain about that? I don't think this farmer's gonna appreciate the fact that we're destroying these. But you probably won't even actually have anything for that in terms of dialogue. So Isaac, how's the download going? You got work in the morning? At least the horse is smart enough to run. Wait, so if you have work in the morning, does that mean you have to see your boss? I'm surprised we didn't hit capacity yet. Didn't that say 347 last time we looked? Is this dude dead? No, they're just laying on the ground. And it's a lady, not a dude. Oh, wait, I think it said 337 or something maybe, because now it's at 342. I don't even think Ancient King's body armor, I don't even think that's unique. 7 hours. Probably be able to play when you get off work. Well, I hope you enjoy it like you did in the past. I'm actually just gonna get rid of this. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that again.
Mistios! Up here! Please don't make me shout!
I mean, you're deciding to shout. I'm literally right next to you.
I need to speak with your husband.
Oh, forget him. I need your services.
About
Is that right?
what, the download or the work?
The slaves are all busy
I said that if you work in the morning, does that
Quite
mean you have
right
to
next
see
to
your
you.
boss?
Tell me where I can find your husband.
Somewhere on the eastern road, I think, delivering wheat and grapes. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in days.
In
A lot of
days?
days. Weeks?
And she really doesn't care, does she?
Oh no, I think he might be in trouble.
I hear husbands can be hard to keep track of. They're always getting lost.
I've been through 3 already.
I mean, it seems
don't
like you
want
guys
to
get
lose
along.
This one too.
Your husband must have enemies or something. Someone who might want to make him go missing.
The dagger. If you're wealthy, they're your enemy. A local captain and his Malaki's dagger friends visit as often as they please, demanding made-up taxes and beating my husband if he doesn't pay. Will you find him? Will you find my husband?
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Thank you. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Any idea where I should look for your husband?
He's been trying to find ways to get his shipments past the Dagger's forces on the road east of here. Anytime his carts ride by, the troops on patrol take a cut. More of their godless Malaki's taxes. My husband usually waits on the road directly south of the cave until it's clear.
I want you to tell me everything you know about the dagger.
Daggers? They're like cute little baby swords.
What?
Not what
no,
I meant.
the dagger you just mentioned.
Oh, right. They're just men, Mistios. Greedy. Delusions of grandeur. Bleeding dry the drachmae of poor innocent slave masters like me.
Yeah, so very poor.
I've heard enough. I'll head east and find your husband.
Thank you, Mistios.
I wonder if the dagger's like a
If I follow the
Robin
road
Hood type
east,
character.
I should be able to follow the husband's tracks.
Then again, the theater family wasn't really the same type of citizen class, so they're just targeting everybody. Get this viewpoint. Durfee Peak. At least we have somewhere to fast travel to now. There's still a lot of this island.
Carts. Looks like he tried to escape an armed patrol. Didn't end well.
Told you, there's tons of drachmi to be made digging caves. If you're looking for the farmer, you just missed him. Check the road headed east.
Wait, what? So they know the farmer as well. Searching in the wrong spot. All the drachmas beneath them. There's a lot of blood up ahead. Yeah, see, that's already immediately better. They actually get off their horse when you try to fight them, rather than in Origins where they just keep riding around like crazy. Really? But Isaac, that's more chicken for you to eat. Didn't you just eat chicken not that long ago? Now you get to double down.
What happened here?
Guards. Malakis got up guards. They wanted taxes. They always want taxes. Took my master up to the Distos fort. He should
Finish
have paid
them.
their stupid taxes.
Well, there you go, you get more chicken.
He should have paid.
Well, he didn't make it. That's not the guy we're looking for, though. We're probably going to that giant fort in the distance.
I'd better head to the fort.
Where are we on the island currently? Damn. About halfway through it. Well, I mean, it's already past 1 AM in my time zone. I think I'm 2 hours ahead of you, though. And I'm thinking about it, because it's daylight savings. It'll actually end up jumping an hour. At some point. So I mean, technically, we'll stream, if we do stream a little bit longer, it'll look like an hour longer than I normally do anyways. Actually, it'll look like 2 hours more than we normally do. Because I might be on past 2 AM, which is when I normally end, because we might try to explore this island. We still have quite a bit of it to explore. Yeah, we're gonna basically lose an hour. Which might happen in like the next 8 minutes. It'll be 3 AM instead of 2 AM. So, it means you actually have to work sooner than you would normally work. An hour sooner. Yep. Don't you just love daylight savings?
Thank you. I won't forget this mystery.
Yeah.
Is there any question marks closer to the direction that we're going? I suppose we can hit the one to our left. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was planning on finishing exploring this island, but it might be like 5 a.m. until we're done doing that because of the hour jump. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I guess, but still didn't account for it. Didn't I only have to take out 5 Spartans? For that one global contract? I think these are bandits, though. Yeah. But to be fair, even when I do work, I don't get that much sleep anyways. Another Apollo temple. Damn Lynx. Damn, it got real dark in these woods. It's blocking out the moonlight.
Could be anywhere in there.
Well, that's why we have Icarus.
That must be the farmer. He's locked up.
Spot him immediately. What's the loadout? Welcome to the stream. I am trying. I mainly just have like high critical loadout with the Ezio gear, so that like when we fight bosses, you can just do the precision strike thing and it does like a shit ton of damage. But yeah, I put like convert assassin damage to all damage, charged heavy critical and stuff like that. Some of the criticals, even with the bow, can hit upwards of like 2 million sometimes. It's like an instant kill. Just get rid of some of the junk we picked up.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
And then, like, a lot of my mastery skills are placed into criticals, too. Just majority of where the damage comes from. There's the call to death. No, I wanted to do a charged critical one.
For Sparta!
Husband still should be alive. Set that on fire in a sec. Let me get rid of these guys. This guy's just walking into a wall. There he goes. Disgruntled new quest. I don't know what that is. And now he wakes up. Well, it gives us a lot of time for that, at least. But I am trying. Are you currently playing Odyssey as well, or is it just a game you played in the past? We're on New Game Plus right now, so that's why we have like a bunch of stuff. Actually, you haven't told me that, Isaac. Sorry to hear that. Just got back into it after a while. Yeah, we've been running through the whole series, so we've just made it to Odyssey this week. It's been quite a journey, especially playing the RPG ones again. But yeah, Isaac, losing a pet always sucks. He actually ended up finding the body. Yeah, we've been moving through them in basically release order. Oh shit, I hate when that happens. He might actually die. Hopefully he's okay. Alright, he seems fine. There's a mercenary here. Yep. I was right though. Normally it'd be 2 a.m. my time, and now it's 3 a.m. So we just lost an hour. Yeah, I remember. Your pictures, even though you're not in the Discord anymore, they're actually still there. Let's get the nation chest. Like how you can still see the outline of the dude. Where'd that mercenary go? Oh, there they are. They're actually up on the tower.
Please, can someone get me out?
Alright, she's down. Yeah, daylight savings, at least for Central Time, it might not have affected you yet. I don't actually know, but I thought it was universal once it did in the US. But normally it changes at 2 a.m. So whether you have to set it back an hour or forwards an hour, at 2 a.m. for me it's when it changes. So it would normally be 2 a.m. right now, but because of daylight saving, it's now 3 a.m. Let's finally rescue the husband here.
How can I ever repay you?
You have no choice. You are, but I'm grateful.
No matter what happens, keep going. I won't let you die.
You don't have to worry about anything, they're all cleared out.
It feels like every 2 weeks they're locking me up in here.
However, they're getting stuck on each other. So I guess I technically did stream until 1 a.m. your time, Isaac. Alright, man, he made it out. Wait up. Oh, great. There's a merc coming through. Atlanta sandals. What the? Another merc? This one just appeared out of thin air. Alright, finally stopped.
Surprised?
It's just, you look more like a hired killer than a hero.
Man named Agapios believes you may be able to identify the Kingfisher. If I find out who he is, I can stop the dagger.
Ah, so it's just Evia you're here to save. Still, thank you.
I need to know everything I can about the dagger.
Oh, they have such ambition. A legendary greed. They appear to be pirates, yet they're organized, funded, well-connected. There may be more than just the Kingfisher pulling their strings.
That's probably the cult, too.
Taking on shadowy organizations is my specialty. Whatever you know about the Kingfisher, I also need to know.
He'd visit me, the Kingfisher and his Malacca's flock, demanding their taxes. I kept him fed. I kept him rich. If I tell you his name, I'm a dead man.
Say it!
I can't. What he'll do to me. What he'll do to my wife.
Give me his name!
Neritos.
Yep,
his name
it was the brother.
Just make sure you stop him.
Agapios' brother. It is him. I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
What do you know? I mean, that was kind of expected. Considering when he told us his brother died, he never actually knew if his brother was dead. He just assumed, because his brother just disappeared. These are actually uniquely named boots. Might have those stored on the ship in lower level. Atlanta sandals. Did we, by any chance, have these? I'm looking at names, not pictures. It might actually be easier to just look at the picture of the boots. I may have had them at one point, but dismantled them. If we win the battle for Sparta, we will finish that other global contract. Also, disgruntled. We just like, oh, it was just a random one. Can I just hand that in? It looked like it had the check mark on it. It was just one of the random time quests that pop up. But we just randomly got it when we were in that fort.
You're a long way from Athens, spy. Need any help?
I've been working to gain intel for Athens as the porter for the Spartan in charge of supplies and troops moving into the area.
Have you learned anything interesting?
I've learned that he's a bastard, and I've learned where we can hit him.
Let me guess. You need me to kill the Spartan commander.
Similar to that other quest we
Consider
had.
yourself lucky. It's already been taken care of.
Well met. You're a true warrior, Mystios, and you've earned this.
I always finish what I've started.
Alright, there we go. Do we have anything on the way to the battlefield? That's what I was trying to check before, but I got sidetracked. That's the other part to our current side quest. That's going to be another fort. Then we also have the cult member up there. Mount Ochi.
Move!
Hopefully doing this battle doesn't screw anything up. It shouldn't. We completed both of the board contracts that were not timed for this area. I think I just need to kill bandits here.
Off we go now.
Honestly, I think some of the contracts, those global ones, some of them are disappearing. I think they are timed. They're just the hourglass symbol doesn't always show up on them for some reason.
Oh, really? Personally,
I don't like Eagle Bearer!
What do you need?
Those filthy Athenians!
I'll share in your...
Live to see the...
Send these Athenians to Hades!
She did the same finisher 3 times in a row. They all have shields. Dick. Alright, that's a second win for Sparta there. That should finish that one contract. $243,000 XP. It's just at mastery 1316. Alright, let's continue this way really quick. Discover these areas. Yeah, for anybody new, we're trying to do like what we can do as like a 100% for these, which there's no actual progress tracker for 100% sync directly in these games. So by 100%, we're doing like full map exploration in all possible quests. It's a lot harder to follow quests and track them in this one because you don't have a completed quest log like in Origins. But for Origins, for example, we did all 183 quests and fully explored the map. So that's kind of how we're tackling these. It's gonna take a while. Right, there's the alpha animal. Which, luckily, New Game Plus does cut down on some of that time. Because it's easier to fight certain battles and kill things faster, but Valhalla is going to be a bit of an issue. Because we have to start from scratch on that one. Because they opted not to do New Game Plus for some reason. This should finish our bandit contract for this region.
Interesting. Is someone there?
No, the limited quests we won't really worry about those, because those just keep cycling through. Mainly just like the one and done quests that are like that have their own unique storylines. Because obviously, if we decided to do the time limited ones, we would just never stop playing the game. Because those technically just keep cycling every 24 hours. Oh, there's another quest item. I have been doing the ones that don't have an hourglass symbol. 'Cause I forgot if those function the same way or not. I always rescue the people last.
Looks like an intruder!
Because, yeah, the hourglass ones that you can randomly run across, those also swap out with different ones every time, like, a new faction of the war takes over. But yeah, like, unlimited stuff like that we're not worried about. Like, stuff that you can just keep on repeating. There we go, that's the quarry. Copper mine. Ooh, there's another side quest down there. Once a slave. That is the other one listed in the guidebook. Though I might want to climb up to the viewpoint first, just so we have a fast travel point. My main goal for the rest of this stream, because I've already been at it for like 7 hours, which is usually on average about how long I try to stream. But before we end this one, I want to just finish exploring this island that we're currently on. Like, finish up the side quests and locations here. We were originally going to go to that Isu island that our ally wanted us to go to, but then we got sidetracked here. You know, I didn't actually need to kill these guys. This is not a restricted area. Alright, let's head back down to that city. This looks like a little fort, but we might get sent in that direction from the quest, potentially. Or this is for the helmet that we literally just picked up inside of that cave, and we'll just instantly finish it. Love when the horse decides to run from us. Probably gonna consider it stealing whenever we have to loot one of these chests. It's so weird that sometimes you have to stare like right at them. That's weird.
You say somebody stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around! Bandits took almost everything. And worst of all, they stole my family's vase. After so many generations, it's gone.
That's what it was, not a helmet. We just got a random helmet gear piece.
I carry with me something passed down from my mother. I appreciate the value of family heirlooms.
It's strange how inanimate objects can generate real feeling in us, isn't it?
How much is this vase worth to you?
I pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount. Is finding my vase something you could do?
You mean this?
My vase! You found it!
This guy.
Master, I have a concern.
A concern about what?
How do we know that this Misthios isn't one of the people who took it in the first place?
That's a good question.
Let me talk to her privately to be sure.
Yet another example of why I'll miss you when you're gone.
I think this guy had something to do with it.
Misthios, I know you must have taken the vase from the bandits, but that's not the point. I have a favor to ask of you.
Unless I know what it is, I won't know if I can gift you with this favor.
You're willing to hear me out. That's a start.
What kind of favor are we talking about?
My master recently told me that after the coming summer solstice he will release me. But I don't want to go. I want you to say that I told the bandits where to find the vase. And then, for atonement, I will offer my services.
That might not go the way he has
Well,
planned.
Who took my vase?
It turns out your slave told the bandits to loot your home and take the vase.
What? Can this be true?
Yes, master. If you'll allow me to make atonement, I'll...
Atonement? Never! I won't allow a slave who tells bandits to steal from his master to work for me.
What? No! Please, no! Let me stay!
I won't hear it!
Yeah, I figured that's the way it
Leave
would
now,
go.
before I pay these Misthios to kill you. Go! Just when you think you know someone. Here's your payment for returning my vase.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Either way,
Thank you for returning my family vase.
either way, he would have left the services of the dude at the end of the day. That's what he wanted. It's a dumb plan. I think if you do the other dialogue choice, I don't even remember what I did the first time. Some of these are such weird viewpoints. So, yep, we viewed Endless Ocean. Oh, we've got a question mark here. We still have the left side of this island to explore, and there's still your areas here and there, but we've almost got it. This is actually still a part of it, but we might save that for the next stream before we just leave. We'll just head there. It would be faster to call the ship and just sail it across, potentially, but let's just cut across here. This would always be like very freaky. Just like endless ocean that's just you can't see anything. Going off course a little bit. I should just put Poseidon's staff in my second slot. So whenever we swim, we can just switch to it. Or his trident, I mean. Because then I think, if I remember, that gives you the ability to breathe underwater. Which, is this where you get it from?
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
The altar of Poseidon? I thought you'd know. I thought it was in like a very small area. Like its own little tiny island. He's gonna set all the bushes on fire, Jesus Christ.
Shit! Smother it!
Alright, there's that location. Fast traveling to that one point would actually be easier to get to here. With Apex Lions, yeah, okay. I figured, like, that's what I vaguely remembered. It was just like its own little space that you had to go to. I don't need to go and get it to have it, because we already have one. But just when I read Altar of Poseidon, it tripped me up for a bit. Go to this fort. That might be everything. They always have a damn it.
Gods can set fire out!
Every time with the damn torches. Alright, there's that. So we basically only have the left side of the island and then a couple of locations in the center. 2 of which are by our next quest that we have to do. You can also hand that in. Slave sword, that is uniquely named. Might have a duplicate of it on the ship. Shit. Well, alright, yeah, let's hand that quest in and then fast travel to the dock. Yeah, Valhalla's gonna be... that's gonna be a big one for us to tackle. Starting from scratch is not gonna be fun.
I should be careful. High security here.
They'll actually have to grind some stuff.
You again? Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
Good! Take this. You earned it.
Happy to help.
There's that. There might be more locations over here that we can see right now. Find out when we get over there. If this is the one that needed us to dive for that one thing,
The Persians left behind.
we might already have it, because we got a quest item in the water not too far from here before we actually got to land. Let's just stop at the quest first. We'll hit up that question mark afterward. Come on. I believe in you, Kassandra. There she goes.
Did Agapio send you?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
There was no way I was followed. I made sure of it.
You covered every track?
Every single one.
Malaka's liar! You've led them right to me!
Who?
The dagger! Their corruption, their reach, it's limitless! They're watching that shipwreck, and I don't doubt they're watching you.
They had to have been following me for a very long
What exactly
time.
went down with the ship?
I'm not sure. All I know is that this particular ship was part of the Dagger's fleet. They keep trying to salvage whatever's down there. If it's important to the Dagger, then it's important to us.
How do you know the dagger's watching the shipwreck?
I see them row out to it. Men dive down and never come up. Those who do are half drowned and terrified. They're forced to go back down again and again until they're dead. The dagger's looking for something and won't stop until they've found it.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was my master's boat that engaged the dagger's ship, but he and many of his men perished in the ensuing battle.
I will get whatever's down there.
Thank you. Is there anything you need to know before leaving?
Where exactly is the shipwreck?
Directly south of here. You can't
Maybe
miss
it's not
it.
the one we
Some of the debris is still visible on the surface.
like looted already. I don't know.
You must know a few things about Agapios.
Oh, I could tell you many things about Agapios. But I'll tell you the only thing that matters. He's a good man. He values trust above all else.
I have enough to go on.
Whatever's in the ship's cargo is of great interest to the dagger. If you can get it, then maybe my master didn't die for nothing. Meet me down in Eretria when you're done.
Huh. Actually, no. That's a different diving spot. Let's hit up this question mark first. Oh, this is another legend. Well, not a legendary animal, but an alpha one. Alpha bear. Suppose I probably should have just looted this chest before jumping down. So I don't even I don't even really need to loot these. Just giving me gear to dismantle.
For the days before the dagger. Quiet. Do you want to get yourself killed?
Alright, let's get our ship.
There it is, the shipwreck.
It's not that far, though. What if that little boat actually could have made it just that far?
A question I've been meaning to ask you.
Go on.
Your spear. How did you find it?
My mother told me that the Spartan army brought it back from the Battle of Thermopylae.
Why bring it back to her?
Leonidas was her father.
Incredible. And it gives you visions. Perhaps it's trying to guide you, show you a path.
There's more. It helps me in battle.
What do you mean?
I can't really describe it. It's like I know what my opponent's next move will be just before it happens.
Fascinating. This is just extraordinary.
He doesn't know the half of it. Maybe I didn't have one in storage. This isn't even a unique blade. I don't even know. I don't think this is either. I don't think that is either, but I probably picked that up from one of the chests. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what that says. I only speak English, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think this is even a unique sword.
Let's set sail!
Commander on board!
Debris from the dagger sunken ship.
Oh, it's no problem. I just was letting you know.
Nowhere!
But how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Might as well get rid of the sharks before I dive. Unless this one decides to swim perfectly underneath me. No, I guess one shark's better than 3.
Blade. This must be what the dagger's after. Now to find the woman in Eretria.
I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, the max level is 99. We're in a new playthrough, but we're using New Game Plus, so that's why I have like a bunch of shit already. Yeah, this game throws XP at you if you just keep like doing everything that you basically see. Like some of the contracts that you get can pay out like a shit ton. It makes more sense that this game has the max level of 99 over Origins 55, because the XP is just very different. It was funny though, when this game first came out on, well, not when it first came out, but when they first did user-created contracts on PC, people were uploading contracts that just gave like an insane amount. So it would just make you fly through it with the mastery levels as well. Technically you can level up infinitely, but 99 is like the max displayed level. But then they have mastery levels in the game. It's just for more perk points. Oh, Isaac, I didn't even know you were still awake.
Keep your eyes on your work!
But no problem, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Might see you again on Tuesday. Oh, jeez, they're trying to drown her. I guess they were following me.
This is the end of you!
Better make sure the woman's okay. Are you hurt? Don't be afraid. You're safe.
Thank you for saving my life. Did you find anything?
I found this blade, covered in strange markings.
The important item the dagger was
Her mouth
after
isn't
was
moving.
a dagger? This blade. It's used for sacrifices in the name of Achilles. The dagger must be devoted to him. Find the right temple of Achilles, and you'll find the dagger. But which is the right temple?
What will you do once the dagger's gone?
It'll be nice to live without fear, but I'm still a slave without a master.
A slave without a master is free. Agapios will know when I show the blade to him. You should find a safe place to lie low until this is over.
There's nowhere for me to go. I only have the clothes on my back.
Here, this should help you get started.
Thank you, Misthios. I'll never forget what you've given me. Freedom.
I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
There you go. Secretive
That's the last of
gauntlets.
Agapios' leads. Better tell him what I've learned. He isn't going to want to hear this.
Alright, he's down. Set up this question mark. second. Stealing from the poor. What the hell is that? I was gonna say, why is this person just randomly standing here? Usually these are enemies. At first I thought they were gonna be a cultist. I don't think it's gonna let me climb this. They're down. I think the quest we picked up from that one person we stabbed on the road, though, I think it's just like one of the random finite ones. Ones that you just can like keep repeating because they just randomly pop up. This isn't labeled as one of our area quests. I don't even know if that guy was really my enemy. It's a restricted area, though. Yeah, that one random quest already paid out 40,000 XP. Still have to head up there and take out that cultist and then explore this little section. We might have to go there for the dagger. So this might work out. The dagger might even be a cult member himself. Definitely operates the same way the cult does. I'm gonna get there before my horse even gets to me.
You've returned. What did you learn?
The dagger's base is on Skiros. They seem
Oh,
to
that's
be
the other
planning a ritual
island.
at the Temple of Achilles.
Shit.
What did you learn about my brother? Is he alive? Is he the Kingfisher?
I'm sorry, Agapios. Neritos is the Kingfisher. The dagger is his operation.
Neritos always was getting himself into trouble. A temple to Achilles on Skiros, you said?
Agapios!
Stop, slave! Stop, slave! Guards! Guards!
No! That man earned his freedom long ago. Thanks to you, the dagger's true face has been revealed and Envia has a chance at survival. You've earned your reward.
And he's still
Though I
alive,
fear
though.
victory will not be as simple as storming Skiros, The Kingfishers hid in the shadows for decades. There will be more to do before the end. Help me. Help Envia.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Good. I'll lead the small force to Smuggler's Dock on Skiros. Meet me there, and together we'll finally crush the dagger.
Alright. Mace of Chalkis. Chalkis, however it's pronounced. So we actually do have to go to that small island to conclude this quest line. Open season in Athens Sphere. Yeah, see, like, I don't know if these are actually unique. I think these only pop up and switch out because of the current landowner as well, even though they're not time limited. Because even though I think they are still time limited, because we've had a few that have disappeared from our contract log. I think contracts are just like, you can do them if you want. I don't think there's actually like unique ones, besides the one on Kefalonia that introduces them. But I don't know. I don't remember how those exactly are supposed to work. Damn it, I hate when I do that. There's a lower level one. You can get rid of that one. Might have dismantled my old secretive gauntlets. I think I already had that. You just can't have more than one. Well, shit. Alright. Let's just finish exploring this island first. Wait, what is this? Isn't that one of the... Yeah, that's this. That's actually one of the main cultists. I didn't know that was here. Let's go after this one first, though. Damn daylight savings time. It's messing me up. Normally I stream around, like, up until around 2 a.m. my time, give or take like an hour or two within that time frame, unless we're just like really committed to finishing something. Like, usually we try to finish the DLCs for games in one sitting, unless they're extremely long. Like Blood and Wine, for example, for Witcher 3. Whenever we eventually stream Witcher, Blood and Wine would be multiple streams. But, yeah, normally it's around, like, till 2 to 3 a.m. my time. Daylight savings put me at 4 a.m. right now. We still have some stuff we gotta clean up here. I feel like this is its own place. That might be the cave entrance. Or maybe not, because usually these symbols are pointing to cult stuff. Maybe it was that simple. Oh, it was like one team of Hulks and one team of Things. Thing 1, of course. Does the thing need to be nerfed? What is it trying to point me to? Oh, another cage. Yeah, I'd be surprised if this had a cave system that led all the way over there, but it might. I didn't know if she was actually gonna land on that rope. Hell no. But it actually worked out. Just fine the way he is. I take it. Well, yeah, you like playing as the Thing. So, of course, you would say that. Not sure if that really contained it. Might have.
Hold it right there.
You can actually see through that. Oh, Steven, are you asking me if this is like one of the longest ones to finish? I would say probably Odyssey is one of the longer ones. Valhalla is also extremely long if you try to do everything in it. But Odyssey, I think, has like the most quests in it. If you're curious, between like all DLC, I mean, to be fair too, the question could kind of work both ways. The Assassin's Creed series is also one of the biggest series in terms of a single-player game as well. But between all quests in the game, including DLC, there's 572 total quests, which is a lot. I think that's more than Skyrim. Where's the other chest? Ooh, okay, this must be the cave then. And the 572 number is just like quests like the ones we've been doing for the most part, not the repeatable time-based contracts. Those aren't included on that list. This guy's a cultist. He also had a pet wolf. Easy there, fella. There's another chest? Oh, yeah, they're both right next to each other. Stylets of the Sly Slayer? Are those Ryan's blades?
Greece is finally free of your influence.
Agamemnon's waistband. I already had one. Though I guess I didn't keep it. Shadows? I don't know if Shadows is gonna be good yet. I'm hoping it is, but I'm scaling my expectations back a bit. But for me personally, it's mainly because I've never really been like a big RPG Assassin's Creed guy. Like, I don't mind them, but I prefer the older Assassin's Creed games, like 1 through Unity, basically. So I'm hoping that the gameplay is more fun for me specifically, but I'm hoping it's good. It's kind of hard to tell right now. I'm more I'm more interested in its gameplay over its story, because I don't know, I just have a feeling like I'm not going to care that much about the story that the game tells. But maybe it'll surprise me. That shit's going to be trash. We can only hope that it's been delayed enough to where they actually did do some polishing. And from what like I said, we don't know for sure, the game's not out yet. From what I did hear, the people who got like the leaked copies like a month early, they said that the game, even though some of them, even the ones that said they didn't really care for it when they were playing it early, they did say that the game was surprisingly well polished for a non-day one patch build. Like, it only had some minor stuttering, and they didn't really run into bugs for the hours they spent on it in terms of like quests and stuff like that. So there's that. But it could be the instance of the day one patch screwing more up than the pre-release version. That has happened in the past. Like I said, we'll just have to see near the end of the month. I won't be playing it right when it releases, because like I said, we're running through all of the Assassin's Creed games, so we'll be going to Valhalla, then Mirage, then Shadows. So whenever we get done with those, that's when we'll end up playing Shadows, which will definitely not be on release. So hopefully, if there are any major issues with it, they'll have some of them patched. Yeah, I'm usually like I usually try to hold off on opinions for games until they've released and we know more about them. Well, yeah, he's completely intertwined into the story. Like I said, I'm more looking at a gameplay perspective. I'm just hoping the gameplay's at least fun, better than what we've been getting. So with the RPG games at the very least. The enemies do seem very damage spongy though from a lot of the pre-release stuff. However, you can counter that. Like Odyssey, they're usually damage spongy as well, but with the certain builds, you can cut through enemies really quickly. But it usually just takes the entire game to get that build. So you don't really start enjoying it until way later. Stealth looks fun though. Like, the stealth actually does look improved. I don't actually want to chain into that guy. But I think they know if they mess this up, they're kind of fucked. So that's why they're probably going as hard as they can on the polish. Whoa. You like cut off the spear throw. Yeah, if Shadows doesn't do well, I'd be very curious to see what happens with their company. Because they've had to delay the game so much that they're at the end of like fiscal year 2024, which is where they need to show that they've been profitable.
The gods themselves would be envious of this hunt.
Oh, this is for... Oh, I thought this was for the leader of the cult thing. This is just for a legendary animal. That's what this was. I misread it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ubisoft has been receiving criticism for a long time. They just decided not to listen. How did that miss? Damn, we got 3.7 million on that last charged heavy. That was insane. I think that might be the highest damage we've hit on this build so far. Alright, well we don't have to hand that pelt in, I just needed to hunt the animal. That's why I'm not seeing this. I'm on the wrong thing for the quest. What I want to track is character quests. Quest list I'm looking at is world quests, which are just some minor ones here and there. Well, I guess I need both. Arcade. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, the upside that they have is that Assassin's Creed, it might not sell as well as they're used to, but Assassin's Creed will still sell big numbers for a AAA game simply because of the name. Like, even when Call of Duties aren't that highly regarded, they just sell insanely well simply because they're called Call of Duty. So, it might still be profitable for them, but if it's not, yeah, they're screwed. Let's get the viewpoint. We can head to that other one probably last. That one's a lot more out of the way than the others. The only hit that they've had recently was Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, and they shut down that studio. Which is, it just seems to be a running theme in the gaming industry right now. Shut down your most successful studio branches and only keep the ones that have been doing bad. Even though Monolith hasn't really made too many games recently, all the games that they did make were pretty successful. But WB just gets rid of them. That Shadow series was supposed to be a trilogy. They probably would have been better off making the third one. Like for Shadow of Mordor and War. Though the trilogy, the third one was setting up that one elven lady. I forgot her name. Because Talion's story was pretty much written to the end in Shadow of War. Get rid of this guy. That was actually one of the maneuvers in that assault attack that you can do. The precision strike or whatever it's called. Alright, did any other... Yeah, another new question mark did pop up. Shit. There might be a dock at that one. So let's go to this one first, and then you can always just fast travel back to the sync point. boat... Actually... I think there's like some unmarked thing that you can eventually do here. For some reason, it's a vaguely familiar spot to me. Alright, horse is okay. Another cave. Oh no, it's one of these ancient stone things. Oh, can I do this one yet? Maybe. Yeah, we should be able to. There's another snake somewhere. Oh, this is actually blocked? Come on. What the hell? Put that with me on fire. I think when it does this, it won't let me slide it. But you can move these left and right, but for some reason some of them you can't, even though they can move in that direction. Not going to be a good spot to stand. I like how the the lit up ground doesn't illuminate the room. I might actually have to swim over to that. Oh, this isn't water. Poseidon's trident. Oh, do you want me to just use it in general? Oh, there is actually water down here. Yeah, I thought there is actually water, though. It was just further down. It did look like water, though, because I made the same mistake. It was just pitch black darkness, though. Let's go this way once, though. We might not even have to go through that way. I'm assuming we do, though. Not seeing any other cracked walls or passageways. No, this might not even stretch for that long. is nice. Can't see. Ow. Damn. Snake had a vendetta. Why would they catch you like that all the time? Be better off just shooting it with arrows. Alright, here's our room. Wonder why they made her, like, rub on the wall that many times.
Blocking this.
I think we came from this way. Alright, now we had that other question mark way over here. And then everything will be done on this current island. But in order to finish that one quest, we have to go there.
Let's go, Phobos.
Oh, this is gonna be problematic. Unless it's shallow here. It's 100% not. Just all cliffs, so we can't ride the horse over it. I was just seeing if there was a shoreline here. It actually might all just be cliff rocks. Yeah. That would not have been a fun swim.
Let's go.
You know what? There's probably no dock here then. Oreo's Quarry. So this is where Oreo began, huh? They found an ancient version of the cookie while mining this quarry. better to just get above him. Stop with the fire jug. Guy looks like he's suspicious of something. Come on. Can't believe he actually spotted us. $162K for that. That's just one of the random contracts. Coming through now. He's dead. Are they attacking me? I don't even know if I have to free prisoners here. I don't. That's the thanks I get, though, I guess. Tell which way this guy's trying to move. Alright, there we go. Looted this place. Now, let's see if we can finish this quest line. We've explored the locations on the main island. This will be the closest point.
To set sail! Nice to see you, Commander.
4:30 a.m. So easy to get like sucked into something like way bigger than you were trying to do. It'll just seem like a small like side quest, and it'll be a huge story arc.
They're coming from Skiros. Of course, they want like us cult.
Well, guess we'll never know. Yeah. The more RPG the game, the more that happens. Yeah. Like I really want to finish this side quest chain that we started now that we're here. Now we're gonna be on this island.
Stop the ship!
Battle's already started.
Now to find the magistrate.
You didn't even bring armor to the battle. Magistrate, where are you going, buddy? Alright, I think the battle has stopped for now. Unless that guy's a part of it. Which I'm hoping he's not, because he's not even close. Damn it. I didn't realize we picked that much stuff up already. This is not a unique sword. I think this is just one that I was putting stuff on. I can't remember if when you have like epic engravings like that, if you need to take them off in order to keep them. I don't think it's set up like that, but it could be. Some games are like that. Clears out a lot of the junk we had. Now we'll get some more. Jeez, alright, relax, man. Yeah, what the hell? What is happening? Everybody just keeps attacking each other. Come on, innocent people. What are you doing? Is Hitman on Xbox? Yeah, it should be.
Mystios, you came.
And not the first, not the very first one, like Codename 47. That's only on PC.
I'm in.
If the information you uncovered is accurate, it won't just be the Kingfisher at the temple. It's a gathering of the Dagger's leadership. You can wipe them all out and free Evia from their control.
Agapius will not allow his brother to be harmed.
I love Agapios, but Evia must come first. When this is all over, I'll make sure your reward finds its way to your boat. Evia thanks you for your service. Mystios! The Dagger know we're here! We need to move fast!
Maybe we can still save one of them. World of Assassination? Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure on Xbox. Uh-oh. There we go.
Everyone will want to price in my head now. The dagger won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, I don't think that was ever like console exclusive to any particular platform. That's our destination up there. Why is the chicken attacking me? Make it look kind of fun. I mean, here's one thing that, like, my opinion on Odyssey has always been, is it feels so detached from Assassin's Creed that it's actually an enjoyable RPG, if that makes any sense. Are still attacking me. You can see it. Yeah, that's kind of always been like my opinion of it. Like, it feels nothing like Assassin's Creed, but it's a pretty solid RPG game. I guess it's kind of like Immortals Phoenix Rising if it was its own franchise. Dude, this bear is just terrorizing people. It'd be different. Yeah, like I said, it reminds me of like Immortals Phoenix Rising. But it's just randomly in the Assassin's Creed universe. It still obviously goes into Assassin's Creed stuff, but mostly just precursor stuff. Hopefully this dog clears out. I don't even know why this is an objective. Like, just wander on to someone's farmland and destroy their silos. It's supposed to be for like the war effort, like it reduces the nation power. I guess because either Sparta or Athens is like getting food from local farms type of thing, but it just seems like a weird task for us.
I hope Agapios hasn't done something stupid.
Most likely has. What the? Where the fuck did that come from? They just blasted that lady with a poison arrow.
Oh no!
Bert's just terrorizing this dude. Oh, they're talking to each other.
So this is what's become of my brother. You've clawed your way back from Hades, back to life, only to take the lives of others.
Not from Hades, little Robin. From the ocean floor. Poseidon remained silent as I drowned. I saved me. Me! There are no gods, only mortals. Know that, and you'll know everything you need to rule this world.
Not everyone wants to rule the world. Some of us.
Oh, one of his bandits are just chilling in the background now.
Ah, Amisthios.
Kingfisher.
No! His name's Neritos. He's not just some code name you can cross off. He's my brother.
You
He's
sent us
family.
after him, man.
Family's all that matters.
Yes, yes. No one has to die here. Listen, brother, please.
You've been a slave, brother, but the world is my slave. Its wonders, its wine, its people.
Yeah, what's up, Loki?
We could be masters together.
Welcome back.
We were
How's it
always
going?
meant to fly, little Robin.
Agapios, you can't trust the Kingfisher. Think of what he's done to our people. Think of the lives he's ruined.
Story-wise, we're not that far.
I can save him. I know
We have the
can
cult.
save him.
We can start
Please,
hunting the cult and
Master
stuff like
Misthios,
that.
There's no need for violence.
I don't know what to do here. I think his brother's long gone. I feel like if I tell him only he can save his brother, he's just gonna end up getting himself killed.
Look around you, Agapios. Skiros is already drowning in blood. Neritos brought violence to Evia's shores long ago. We're past negotiating.
When we first met, you said not all mercenaries were
This isn't
cutthroats.
really a cut.
That I could trust you.
So trust me now. He's not the boy you remember.
Yeah, like I
He's
infiltrated
not
their
Neritos.
meeting and stuff and
I
met
always
Deimos.
preferred the Kingfisher.
You have no right to that name. That belonged to my brother. And he's dead.
Finally accepts it.
I have no one.
You have no one? Who did I have? I washed away, got lost at sea. But I found my way home. And what was there to welcome me? Father, dead, and you, a slave. A slave! I crawled out of the fucking ocean. I was strong, but you? You were the one who died, little brother. No, I had no one.
We're one away
made
from
my own
tier 1.
family. My brother,
We have to go to the arena.
dagger.
Misthios! Brother, no. No, don't do this.
Oh, he's gonna die
Perhaps
anyway.
you'd like to meet them.
The dagger ends now.
Yeah, we're in tier 2. We were just slaughtering a bunch of them. Hopefully the magistrate's okay. I don't even know where he went. There he is. Now there's another bounty hunter coming up the hill. I like how my bounty's flying up for defending the land.
Yeah.
Your brother.
He made a choice. Years ago. Greed, power. If that's what freedom looks like, I'm better off a slave.
You're not a slave, Agapios. You're free.
Free? No. I abandoned you to look for my brother. I should be put to a miserable death. Or...
You performed a great service for Evia today. You've been doing that for years, my friend.
Master, I don't deserve this.
You've worked and fought and sacrificed for your nation. Take a Malaga's reward when it's offered to you.
Yes, sound advice, Mistios. Then let my first step as a free man be this. I will remain in Evia. She needs me, and I need her.
With the Kingfisher removed and the Dagger's leadership eliminated, Evia is safe. That's not something we'll forget. Thank you, hero of Evia.
I would say that's a pretty happy ending here. Since they're just pushing each other. The Dagger, well, the Kingfisher. Dagger was the name of their clan, which is very creative. The Kingfisher is dead. And I know it must be done now. They fall in slow motion. They have like Oblivion physics. I'm actually gonna beat him. We basically almost landed at the ground at the same time. That's how slow he fell. I could climb up the statue and jump. And we almost hit the ground at the same time. Whoa. Okay, I never saw the Unity Syndicate rope swing in this game before. I didn't even know they kept that animation. What the hell? And it triggered in a very odd way. Yeah, that was actually kind of cool. I don't recall ever really seeing that, ever. I know that they can, like, jump towards stuff kind of like that, but she even did, like, the swing down from it and everything. I wonder if that's just, like, a really rare trigger because it's still technically in the code. You guys just stop hunting me? Oh, I thought that said Shoeless Orgasms was the bounty hunter name. I was like, what kind of a name? Open season. Oh, that must be the dangerous animals on the islands. That one random contract that we had. But alright. We can probably finish exploring this island up in the next one. Don't question it, yeah. Pretty much. Because there's not that many locations. Unless we just... It's already almost 5 a.m. It's a small island. Maybe we can just finish exploring it really quick before we end. Sword of Revolution, Butcher's Blade. I don't think Butcher's Blade is unique, but Sword of Revolution is. I'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, it shouldn't take us long to explore the island here. At least that way we'll have it done. Why did we get this? Where did we even get that from? Just a random straw hat. But the Kingfisher was not a part of the cult. I wasn't sure if they were setting up to be one of the members. Because I think there are a few cult members that are part of a bigger, more intertwined side quest chain. Just ran that dude over. Okay, wasn't there an easier way up, like right here? Yeah. Thunderstorm happening right now. Is that a mercenary? Some like big lady fighting these guys. This ability is just so ridiculous. It only goes up to a certain amount. You can't like keep it going forever. Yeah, who the hell is this? Is she just randomly here fist fighting them? I guess she's just a random NPC.
Somebody help me! Freedom! Thank you! Except I cannot repay. Thank you! I owe you my life.
Yeah, what the hell? Alright, let's get to this location. I like how I'm a hero of this place, yet every time I help them I just get more and more of a bounty. I didn't really need to call the horse really right here. Looks like a cave. What the? Can I not do this right now? How come it seems like we're oh, here we go. That other area must be the other question mark. Is that viewpoint part of this island? Seems like it's really random to have one over there. Alright, here we go. Viewpoint does appear to be a part of this, because it kind of has to be. I don't know if I can actually get the horse over there. Whoa, okay, don't do that. Horse almost just made the ultimate hero sacrifice
Know
right
this
there.
place, Icarus? It's where Lycomedes threw Theseus to his death.
Odyssey's going pretty good so far. Gameplay-wise, I do have more fun on it than Origins. I think Origins just has, like, considering it's more directly attached to Odyssey, or to Assassin's Creed. My opinion is shifting a little bit, though. I thought Origins was my favorite out of the RPGs, but having this higher build is definitely fun in New Game Plus. Yeah, so far it's going good. It's just, I think the game is still just a little too big. Like, there's so much. But I'm glad we got to fully explore this section of the map in the center here for that. This landmass right here, though, this one's going to take us a long time. There's a lot there. These smaller islands, I feel like, will go mostly pretty quick once we sail to them. Alright, let's get back over to our ship. Let's store that one thing we got. Oh, yeah. I did see that. There's a lot of people, like, randomly complaining about it, but I didn't really see much on it. There's the old Sword of Revolution. You can dismantle that one. Christopher Nolan is also rumored to be maybe directing the next 007 movie as well. I don't think he's on board directly yet, but that's just, they're considering him. It's already 3 in the morning. Yeah, daylight savings. We lost an hour. For me, it's 5 a.m. But this is one of your favorite directors. Is it because of the Batman trilogy? I still don't know what's up with my camera. Like, why it's so high up. Like, normally it's lower. I don't know why that happened. But this is probably where we're going to end part 2. We actually did quite a bit. Not much story. Well, actually, we progressed the story a bit. We, like, opened up all the cult stuff and can head to the next destination. But we got more exploration than I was planning on getting done, because I mainly wanted to focus on some of the story stuff so that we could start hunting cult members, which we did get to that point, so it still worked out. But yeah, we got like all of Malice explored. We finished all of Fokis. We even did this place while we were there. We haven't touched Boetia yet. But yeah, then we also finished the Abantus Islands, both of them. I was only planning on doing this big one, but we managed to get both of them done. We finished all the side quest arcs that we can do here as well. I guess as we head down to the main story area, which is actually right here, we can try to fight this dude in the next one. But yeah, we got a lot to do. We'll just kind of keep tackling islands as we get to them, as we follow the story. That's kind of like one of the better ways to probably do it, because I feel like that's kind of natural progression of the game. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Kritzo, again, thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Interactive storytelling, thank you for checking in and hopping in near the end. There's a bounty hunter after me now. Loki, thanks for checking in. Same with you, Melon, you're probably here for a bit. I am trying. Welcome to the streams. I mentioned it before to Chris, who is also new. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. And then I just have pre-recorded videos Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's kind of been my schedule for a while now. So that goes to anybody new that has joined in. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out for as long as you did. William, it was nice talking to you again. Isaac, try to enjoy work. Steven, also welcome to the streams. Hopefully we see you in some future ones. But yeah, that's it for me for this one, and I'll see you guys again on Tuesday.